Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Volga, hello, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Let's get the music started. Bloop, push the button. Alright, what's gonna pop up? Transport Fever 2. Hello, welcome. Alright. That's going. Stream is going. Let's get the game going. Start the game. Resume save, Twitch hard, 60 science, all that reputation, all those missions, new bottle of water. Fizz didn't overflow, good. Boop. Okay, we have 2.3 million Kerbucks. We have missions flying all over the place. Mostly the Minmus now, I think. Yep, there they are. I have somebody around Minmus. Yeah, so we're trying to get in the lower orbit to see if we can land this craft. We may not be able to. Oh, overflow. Oh no. Yeah. So I've gotten very used to being careful, but sometimes you just don't think and it's like, psh. It's like, how did that happen? Yeah, so that's in hour 21 minutes. I think that's our next. Pretty sure that's our next thing. Yeah, Cook is like, yeah, exactly. So you're washing that off for ages. Poor little Minmus, lonely Minmus all the way up there. Okay, now I get used to the commands. Oh, that's right, I'm not on the ship, so gotta go back using that. Contract-wise, science data. Oh, that's right. I had a disconnection. That's what I need to do. I had a disconnection. And I recorded the results of the landing. Pull that up fairly easily. So there's something interesting that happened with it. We're coming back from the moon, coming back from a moon landing. It's over here. So which one was that? Oh yeah, we're having all kinds of disconnections and problems. Oh no, that's not where it is. It's not in the VODs. It is over here. My video recordings. So that was the 6th. Stream. That must be it. Hello everybody. Well, Comcast did its thing and we lost the connection. Alright, pause that. So that is the video. So I put it up here, put it full screen. switch over for just a moment. Full volume. Full screen. There we go. And OBS. And the monitor. So there I am twice. Alright, let me turn off. Camera's already off. Alright, so here's what happened at the end of the last Kerbal stream. So, play. Hello everybody. Well, Comcast did its thing and we lost connection right when I was about to land. So I'm doing so for the next time I play Kerbal, I'm recording the landing and the result so we don't miss that part of it. And then, yeah, at least I'll be part of the record of the video in the next VOD. So anyway, this is the result. Here we go. So resume flight. And time warp down. Everybody, whoop, they're starting to look a little worried there. Slow down time and curse sploosh. And we are down. Alright, let's recover them and lean over. There we go. Alright, let's recover them, see what we get. And the result is how much science? We transmitted one of the sciences, so that's already back in the labs. And doot 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 doot, tweet tweet. Did I forget to put the science? I could have sworn it was like the first thing I did. I know I did it at the... I know I put it in the shuttle. So it's at the Kerbal orbit. I guess I forgot to put it in this one, so... Big oops. Just like I forgot to put the two Kerbals in the journey to Minmus. Alright. Well, foo. Alright, well, we'll figure this out next time. Just wanted to get that done because I couldn't save the game with them floating. So I didn't want you guys to miss the exciting ending to that mission. So now back to our regularly scheduled program. Alright. Boop. Alright, so now I'm back. The live version of me. And yep, that was a problem. So we have no science from the moon, so now we have to go track it down. I think I remember where it is. So that's the big drama of the end of last stream that you guys missed. And I'm glad I recorded that because it's like, oh yeah, I made a boo-boo. Alright, so everything's set back where it should be. So it's RimWorld soundtrack. That DLC goes back to that. Alright, so now, let's see. Actually, let me shut down VLC and start it over again, because otherwise that Kerbal the video is in the mix there. Shouldn't be. Civilization Beyond Earth. Okay, there's some dramatic music. Alright. So, and then these are the two missions we got, completing the couple that I think is mostly the we returned the rescuee, and I think one of the tourist missions was completed with that. So we have build or science data from space around the moon. That's easy as pie. New orbital station around Kerbin. 6 Kerbals research lab. Pretty easy. So we can throw that up and into the sky very quickly. Even attach it to the station. So we'll take that. So anyway, where is the science that we had? I think it's still at. Pretty sure we brought it from the moon. I think it's still in orbit around Kerbin. So let's find out. Fly that ship. Fortunately, we had a nice rain last night, so it washed some of the pollen out of the air. So hopefully sciences won't give me too many problems today. But yeah, I think it's still on the shuttle. Moon shuttle? Root store data. Yep, there it is. Moon's far side crater. Oop. Keep. Alright. So there it is. We just have to bring it down. So we can wait on that. Because I already brought the Kerbals down from the moon mission. So we can wait for the next thing to orbit. And then bring down science with all that. Not a problem. We are also flying to... I don't think there's anything live going on around the moon right now. Station's there. Oh yeah, we need science from space around the moon. We just took that. So let's go ahead and send that back. Count AC, hello, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so we should have all the things we need. Just need to send, even if it's duplicate data, send it back. We get the science, or get the contract done. Contract done. So that one's complete. So need easy 21,000 Kerbucks. So we can trash that one. Plenty of photos. So this one I think we did. We rescued Certain. Land on the moon. Rescue Certain. Not sure about the others, so we'll keep them live. Space lima beans are much more. Alright, so that contract is complete.
Another visit.
Animal with the raid coming through. Hello, Animal. Welcome. Good afternoon. Good morning. Were you trying to cheat and get twice there? One's for the raid and one's for the host. That's weird. Silly person raid. Welcome, guys. So we have Bob and Mobart up here. Mobart's our pilot to take people down to the surface, and Bob is our scientist to reset all the experiments for the next time. So we have that infrastructure there. Killed your main forker. Oh no, rip. Rip indeed. Alright, new contract. Ferry 2 tourists safely to their destination. Orbit around the moon, fly by the moon. Alright, that's easy enough. That also enables us to get our science down. So we have the ferry around the space station, the small one that carries 3 Kerbals. So we can totally send up these 2 guys, send to the moon, come back, and then bring the science back in the pod with them. Civilization Beyond Earth, yep. Hey, Damien's Gaming, welcome. No, planes, yeah, planes. Early planes are always risky. I'll probably eventually start doing planes, but yeah, I pretty much don't bother for the early part of the career. Alright, so we got that, so we need to bring a couple Kerbals up to the Kerbal station. So we'll do that first. So we have here so we're on 107 Kerbal orbit shuttles, that's what we want. So 30,000 to get 2 Kerbals in orbit, that's not too bad. So we're in 107. Shuttle 3. Should probably create a version for everything from 1 Kerbal to 5 Kerbals. I think we're good. Crew. So we need a pilot. Yeah, Jeb, you can go. Valentines are only level 2 Kerbal right now. And then we have 2 tourists. You can be in the pomegranate. Do I take anybody else up? Let's take an engineer up. Let's take Bill up. Because I think when we I want to see if I can. He probably can't repair. He's probably not high enough level. I want to see if we can repair the antenna on the other shuttle when it gets back from Minmus. Yeah, so that's all that's going to be. Save it, launch it. Alright, so we need to Rendezvous with the station. So it means bring the station around here. I think we went a little bit beyond there. I think that was the one for this one, since the station's going a little bit slower at the higher altitude. Alright, SAS on, panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Dramatic music for takeoff. Yeah, the soundtrack is amazing. So we have enough control to just keep pushing it over. And that hits 60, we'll just lean it straight on over to 90. Target. And not. So we're still a little ahead. I think because this gravity turn is more efficient, we got further down range a little faster than typical. Still have a bit of juice in the big engines. Get up near AP, then we'll turn this to target mode. And start working the magic there. What the heck is going on there? Why have I lost control? Alright, get back to where... Good news is we have a really close intersection now. Just need to get the ship back pointed the right way again. Come on, you can do it. Whee! Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's get rid of this last bit of fuel. Alright, there we go. 0.3 kilometers, nice. 62 meters per second. And there it is. Alright, so now we need to figure out so we'll dock over here. Control from here. It says target. Reset camera. Right. Alright, now we're pretty much right in front of it. So let's go push V to set to locked camera mode and orient the ship to match orientation with the station. That's a little in relation to that, but a little low and a little bit to the right of the thing. So I'll point so that the ship is basically parallel to that. So then we turn on RCS and use the IJKL oops, and H and N kind of get myself going towards it. Until everything lines up again. Or pink and orange line up. Then we'll line up the yellow with those two. Orientation is a little off. And we are docked. Nice. Alright, so we have this ship. Ready to take some Kerbals back to Kerbin if we need to. So let's do some transfers. So Bob, or Bill, is just going to hang out in the station. We have anybody in here? No, but let's get these science transferred to the lander first before I forget again. So Jeb, EVA, let go. Alright, so you're close. Take the data. I'll put this data in the main capsule. Store the experiments. And then there's a couple more experiments in the crew pod, or the crew container there. I thought there was. Oh, there it is. Take data. Cuba Voresta, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Cubivore SA, there we go. A little more, makes a little more sense. Welcome everybody from Cubivore's stream. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And some Kerbal Space Program hard career. We're at the stage where we have a bunch of stuff going to Minmus. Store experiments, a few moon contracts as well, getting mixed in there. We have a couple of tourists who want to go to the moon, so we're gonna take them. We have a shuttle to go between moon and, or between Kerbin and moon, Kerbin and Minmus, either way. Alright, so actually you need to go up here. Grab onto that. Hard career stream, very nice. Grab and board. Full module. Okay, there's somebody in there. Alright, so we can fix that. So whoever's in there, I think there's our pilot from our last one. Transfer crew. Janmal, yep, transfer. You can hang out with Bill there. Now Jeb can now he can board. And now our Kerbals need to, or our tourists need to transfer over. Boop. Transfer. Oh, somebody else is in there too. Yes, I know it's the source part, I just don't want to transfer. I want to cancel. Escape? Yes, okay, escape cancels. Alright, so there's somebody in here too. Transfer. Lendus. Transfer you to there then. So how's your career going, Q-Over? Now we can transfer. Go instead to there. Alright, now we need fuel for ship to Kerbin. So let me steal this fuel first. Because I need very little of this fuel to get back to Kerbin, I just need to deorbit. This is just a shuttle that comes up from Kerbin to the space station, transfers Kerbals, and then takes them back down again. So we're only going to need very little fuel. Relay network mostly in place. Match planes and Duna for your overly gigantic interplanar. Holy cow. Nope, excuse me, clearing my throat. Still not quite loosened up. Alright, so what we're going to do now is transfer this fuel. There's actually all these other little guys too. I knew I was going to regret using this bunch of these little tanks for the extra Delta V I needed. Five on each side. Hey, Blind Via, welcome. Good morning. Especially since they load so slowly when you hit out from the bigger tank. Such a painful process. I should do one by one. "45 fuel tanks, oh no." An action group just opened up all the fuel tanks? Well, you can, I think you can kind of do that. Then you have to unselect all the ones you don't want. Oh, that's right. That's right, you can time warp. Did I just do something that stopped it all? Did hovering over that stop it all? Yes, it did. Don't do that anymore. Alright, so that one's empty. Yeah, let's... While we have all these pinned, let's finish refueling. Why doesn't this... That one works, that one doesn't. Especially without mods, yeah. Hey Steve, how you doing? Welcome. Anakini C12, thank you. Welcome as well. Welcome everybody. Anakin, New York City. Okay, there we go. It's another way of saying that. Doing really well here. Playing and watching, very good. Alright, so those are all full. So our shuttle's ready to go to the moon. Yeah, it's barely. Let's go ahead and steal some of that as well, since we don't need the monoprop. Oop, that's wrong. That's the wrong ship. That's the wrong ship I'm stealing from. This is the one that doesn't need its monoprop. What is going on? There's like certain combinations that does not like to transfer between. So this and this one. I don't have the setting on where it's like limits transfers depending on the part. I do not have that set. Okay, that time it worked. Is there any other places I can put? Alright, there we go. Yeah, you don't need much. And then this fuel, far as fuel. So this is my fuel tanker. I brought along a bunch of other tanks to act as measuring cups, basically. So that means I only need a little bit in here. I think I only need an Oscar B's worth. So what I can do is I can fill this from the big tank. And then I have a proper ratio of fuel. And then I just want to give just a little bit. And that should be enough to deorbit. Star Wars fan, live in New York City. Okay, very cool. Watch KSP have some? Yep, nice. Yeah, KSP is brilliant. I streamed a lot of it when I first started streaming, then kind of got burned out on it, quit for a couple of years, now I'm back. Alright, so that's ready, primed, has all the science, but it's not going down yet. This is refueled. And we have Jeb and our two tourists. So let's sling it at the moon. All they want to do is orbit, so I don't even need to go to the station around the moon. So that's all the RCS I'm going to need. Okay, there's Moon. A whole bunch of ships heading towards Minmus. Station, the lander, and the shuttle. So in my career, I like to launch everything as soon as I get the contract, and then juggle all the missions in space as best I can. Mysterious hooded figure, hello, welcome, how you doing? So that's my modus operandi for a hard career. Doesn't matter how close we get. That's fine. Alright, so we got 20 minutes to burn this one. Mission juggling, yep. I'm doing excellent. Thank you. Alright, let me do my safety dance here. While I'm in the stage where I have the small panel, solar panels, I always point my ship at galactic north so that at least one panel will always get charged. I've had too many missions where I ended up pointed at the sun and none of the panels get charged and it all dies, and then it's like, whoops. So we're not doing that anymore. So there's the station. Make sure I'm not going to be pointing at it also when I launch. That would be bad. Anakin and Palpatine, oh no. Wait, spoilers. Close enough. You don't have to be super accurate when going to the moon. Oh, I like that. Station against the sun there. Kapow! Bye-bye. There's moon. Adding some lights, yeah. Fashion lighting. I would just pick different colors at random, and then when the assembled station is complete, it's like, okay, that's pretty psychedelic. Alright, let's shut down the maneuver. We just have to achieve orbit and then head back home, so there's no point in doing anything else. Alright, you guys are off. And again, the safety measure of pointing at galactic north while it travels. Oh, weird. Yeah, my follow alerts are not working. It worked for the the raids, but not the follows. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, so hopefully it kicks loose, because it's in my activity feed for Twitch, but not for Muxy, my alert host. But thank you for pointing that out, because yeah, now I'll keep an eye on it. One day it was like so bad, it was like literally playing 2 or 3 hours later. Yeah, really some amazing games out there. Also gonna do some Oxygen not included at the end of this stream. Alright, so they're headed to Moon. So that will be in 1 day, 1 hour. Actually, let me just put a maneuver just so I have a date. The one mod I'm missing when I'm doing all this juggling is Kerbal alarm clock. That would be nice. Alright, so now I think this might be the next thing. Yes, we're very close to the maneuver here. That is not... Well, at least I can recover that. Let's recover that. I'll actually get some cash back out of that. It's gonna send me to the wrong place. It's like the one persistent bug I come across. You try to pick one ship or past that, that's okay though. To fly and it just jumps to some other back to lurking art. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright, so we're 5 minutes late for the burn. That's no big deal. It's around Minmus. Problem is I am quite low on Delta V. Alright, so now we're flying at, what? 64,000? Yeah, there's no way this is going to get a landing, takeoff, and back to Kerbin. So I'll just wait for the, I have a specialized landing ship coming. So we'll do that. We'll use that ship to do all this. I was hoping to do 5 different missions with this. Landing, gather a green rock, whatever it was. This was a rescue mission. Science from the surface of Minmus and something else. But I didn't have quite enough Delta V to pull off all of them. And unfortunately I didn't put a docking port on it, so I can't even dock with the incoming station to take on more fuel, so we'll do something else. Get any science up here? Could get some, but we can do that later. Oops, yep. Happy lurks, thank you guys. I have a satellite coming in. I think that might be our next. Alright, let's switch to this one. See how many days away this is. It's another thing, the camera modes are getting weird too. Auto. Free. Orbital. Yeah, it's not the one you should be on. Alright, so 2 days away on that one. Only takes 1 day to get the Minmus. So that's our next thing other than these 4 ships. So Moon literally is next, I think. Let's go back to the space station now, or Space Center. Double check on something. Oh yeah, I can complete the mission before that. Put a station around Kerbin. Alright, that. Plant the flag on the moon. That's gonna have to wait for the next mission to the moon. 2 tourists. That's the one we just sent. We have a bunch of Kerbals going to Minmus. We either want to fly by, orbit, or land. They're all in the same shuttle. Plant the flag on Minmus as one of the other ones. Yeah, landing on Kerbal or Minmus. Science data from surface of Minmus. Build orbital station around the Eve. We're waiting for the window on that one. Satellite, same thing. That'll probably be the same launch. And then small hard point. And I just sent something to go do that mission. So the only thing that's green sandstone, that's what. So I gotta make sure I land on one of these biomes. And then we have to put a orbital station around Kerbin. All it needs is a research lab and facility supporting 6 Kerbals, antenna, docking port, generate power. So let's do this one. We'll get 83,000. Our advance was 30. I think we can launch it for about 30. This will only take, a half hour of real time, so. Could dock it to the rest of the station. I think I will. Might as well. So we're on 108. Kerbin Station 2. Alright, Tex Probe Core. dock it to the heavier part of the ship, or docking port. So let's see, let's do one of those. Clampotron docking port. There really is just room for 6 Kerbals. So there's 2 there, 4 there, so there's the 6 Kerbals. Now we just need antennas. Or an antenna. Let's go and do that one for the Alright, and then generate power. Really, I'm not going to use the science lab for science. There's already too much science, too easy to get around Moon and Minmus. Fuel tanks. Poodle. Alright, in vacuum we have 1200 meters per second, plenty. If I do want to dock this to the other one, we do need RCS ports. Center of gravity, way down there. Oh, I never realized that was off center. Close enough. And then structural. I don't like how they aren't nicely symmetrical. That looks better. Or the little attachment point gets sideways. Alright, so we meet the criteria of the mission. Science thing, that, 6 Kerbals, power, antenna, and docking port, that's the other thing. Alright. So now this thing, whole deal is 13 tons. Holy cow, that's quite a bit. So now we gotta get this into orbit. Alright, what does the skipper give us? We got 1200 Delta V in the upper stage already. Start with the skipper, then if the skipper's not enough, maybe the mainsail, or 29, 39, so that's enough. 2500. Yeah, that's more than enough. But thrust to weight ratio 1.10, a little weak. So let's go ahead and go with the swivel pods. And so we're right about at the cost, or I should say the point. The advance. That's the word I'm thinking of. Advance. Gotta fight against this draggy monster. Oh yeah, fashion lighting. We always need fashion lighting. I want local. Snapping off. Now what color should these beauties be? Oops, thing. Control Z? There we go. Forgot that exists now. Right click. Let's see. Lime green? Yeah, there we go. And then let's just put some actual science on here as well. Oops, I do not need symmetry for that. Alright. I think we are ready to go. Save it. No Kerbals on board, I guess. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's put this thing in space. So just in orbit completes the contract, but then, like I said, we will dock it to the first Kerbal station just to avoid one more craft. Close deorbit it as well later on. SAS, let's get the ship or the station in place. A little past the tip there is what we want. There we go. This will be more straight up launch than the last one because we got a lot of drag, so we want to go higher and steeper for the first part of the flight. Alright, fashion lighting on, panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, a liftoff. Throttle down a little bit as well. Got a good thrust to weight ratio on this. Keep the speed under control as we approach like 10,000, 50,000, 15,000 I mean. That 300 meters per second mark is a big one. Things can get pretty crazy if you try to do too much. Let's see if we can not do the flip maneuver this time. The parameters. They're at 20,000. We're usually good at that. Peg it. $60,000, now we can lean it on over until we get altitude. Did not even consider staging. I may not have enough Delta V. I may just have to get orbit and not worry about docking it then. So we will do that. If I can. How did I miscalculate so badly? 2,500. 3,700. I think the going straight up used up a lot more delta V than I realized. Oh, and there's not nearly enough torque on that little the only torque I have is on the probe core. And I still enough. Yeah, I don't think I have enough because I have to get like 2,300 meters per second. So I think we're gonna have a fail mission here. Easy enough fix for this. Just add another tank to the bottom stage. Now I can target. I care about orbit. Yeah, we're only get to like 1900, maybe 2000 meters per second. We need 2300 to reach orbit. Oh, that was a bust. We do fail once in a while. Alright, so the easiest way to do this is just not even wait for it to burn up. Because that's what it's gonna do. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Alright, so where did I go wrong? 2300. Vacuum. 2600, so 2300. 3500, yeah. It's cutting a little bit close to actually make it to orbit. With the high flight profile I have to take with the drag on the front. So the easy way... Easy way... $2,900 in the first stage. 2,600 plus 1,200. In fact, we can even just make it ridiculous. Alright, that gives us like way more than we need. So add-on cost. Not that much. Maybe 3,000 Kerbucks. To B. And with that stage together, save. Thrust away ratio, still 1.57, but 1.32, that's fine. That was more than enough. Alright, attempt number 2. Save it. And launch it. I think I'm not going to worry about docking. We'll just get into orbit, lower orbit. If we want to rendezvous later, we can. Before I do that though, I need to use the restroom. Drinking too much water, trying to get my voice clear. cleared up. So BRB, wow, Kane with 100 bitty cheer coming through. Thank you very much, sir. Sploosh. And to knock it out, it knocked it out. Nice. Wow, Kane, hello, welcome. Alright, quick break. BRB, boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back. And thank you, Sweatpants Shorts, for the follow a couple minutes ago. My alerts are not working, for follows at least. We'll have to see how that shakes out later on. Alright, so... yeah, we're just gonna get into orbit. Yeah, everything's good over there. Camera's a little bright, maybe. As daylight shines into the window a little more. Alright, that's a little more natural. Just finished dinner, nice. Alright, that. Okay, so the stream, all stuff is good. Alright. So now it's just a matter of getting to orbit. The lights... don't need RCS panel lock open though. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Try number 2. Liftoff. How many biscuits can we go home? Yum. Yum, yum. Alright, so the same thing again. Just with more fuel. Start inching away over. Don't let it get away from me. It's not Kerbal Flip Program, it's Kerbal Space Program. You will go to space today. I see what you're trying to do. There, we got that 45-degree angle. Wait for this to get up to 60. Cooking in yourself. Hey, Geo. On over. Get rid of that. Oops. Although that's one thing I forgot to do too, is give it some more torque. Pretty much won't be able to do anything until we get out of the atmosphere. If we get out of the atmosphere. We do have plenty of Delta V to reach orbit once we get up there, though. Ready meal, crispy beef strips, sweet chili, dipping sauce, egg fried rice. Yum. It's nice to have something like that. Yeah, something regular like that. We're getting higher up. So we can use our engines to, next flip around, we'll turn on the engines and try to keep our heading. There we go. Plenty of delta V in this stage to get to orbit, so it's not gonna be a problem. We need 1,000 more, and we have 1,600 more. Push this up to 80 and then we'll cut engines and then finish off the circular orbit. Very close. Let's go and open the other antenna just to make sure we don't lose contact. Hey, 12 Bravo Gaming, welcome. Alright, 80 by 81. That will do. Let me very, very carefully try to get this thing pointed north-south so the solar panels will work. So this is basically just satisfying a contract, doesn't really add to the infrastructure of the low Kerbal orbit situation. Should put more docking ports on it too, if I was going to add it to the station. Just wasn't thinking ahead though. Alright, good enough. And we complete the contract. We did. So we got the 30,000 advance. We spent about 70,000. Got 13 more signs though. Alright, let's find out what their new contract is. Docking, yeah, that's probably my area of expertise. Rendezvousing and docking. New contract. Test an S3KS-24 Mammoth liquid fuel engine on a suborbital trajectory over Minmus. What? Staging sequence. Not very much money for this either. For hucking entire Mammoth up to Minmus just to stage it. This is a very silly contract. But it's not impossible, so we will do it. Altitude 270 to 280,000. Mission accepted. I'm looking forward to reading your reports. I bet you are. Huh. So you get contract to land something at specific sites on the moon, right? It's like land within 13 meters of this place. Well, we don't have anything for like a day. So might as well huck this at Minmus so we have all the missions in the air at once. New 109 Minmus Test 2. So we are hucking a mammoth which weighs 15 tons. Role playing that I could not use liquid fuel before I could just pump it into rockets from outside the rocket. Oh, nice. Hey Zesty, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Deeper in space. Alright, so throw that away for a moment. Start with our probe. This is not going to be a manned mission. Let's also start with stuff I forgot last time, which was some reaction wheels. So this thing is going to be lighter than the mammoth, probably. Alright, we need to get this to Minmus. There's no point of even playing around with small stuff here. Fuel tanks. That and the poodle, how much delta V? Let's kind of give us our first taste of 900 delta V. It's actually the first time I've seen that not change very much. Because I have to get it to Minmus, I have to get it to orbit, deorbit it, when I'm passing through 280 to 290, hit the stage button. So which one's which here? I guess you are on that stage. Oh, there we go. That's why it didn't change much. 2093. was the other tank. That's why the Delta V didn't change much. Was this enough? 1200? No. Alright, so if we get in orbit, this is enough to do the job. And this can get us to orbit a little bit as well. So I want about... We're gonna go really high and slow. I still want about 30... At least 3,000 Delta V underneath this thing. 12.38 tons, nice. Hey Catboy King, welcome. Banana, welcome as well. Alright, and we're at 35 tons. So we can definitely get that to orbit. We'll have to do all things like strap it down with struts and things. But at the moment, just need to get this into orbit. Oh, you got the little fuel tanks. Big boy. Alright, let's just see what the mainsail does. I don't think there's any point of messing around with this one. 1600. Like I said, we need about 3,000 Delta V underneath this. It's a thrust to weight ratio. 1.98. Okay, so we can definitely go. So what's 2 tanks? Man, those mainsails are beefy. $2,500 Delta V, 1.35 thrust away. So that mainsail can launch this. So we could get to orbit with just what we have right now. It's about 1 ton in orbit. That's not too bad. Lurk, lurk. Boop. But we need more. More. Needs more stuff. I don't need that much. I think this is a case for solid rocket boosters. How much are these? 6,000 each. I think we found the use for this. Go big or go home. Or at least go on the thing, right? What is your deal? Okay, there you are. Finally. Alright, what do we got here? Launch, fire all 3. 2,000 there, 1,300 there. I think we have our rocket. We need lots of aerodynamics on this sucker. thrust away ratio there, 1.93. It's actually fairly reasonable, so I can actually throttle down center engine quite a bit. Hey Warlord, how you doing? About to see a ridiculous mission. I have to test this in the suborbital flight over Minmus. Alright, so where's a cone? Will any of these cones fit this one? Very small nose cone, tiny nose cone. That's too big. Oh, there we go. Perfect. PNZR242, thank you for the follow. Jitsano, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't catch those. My alerts for follows are broken at the moment. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, now we need some strutting. Okay, just keep that stable. $90,000 to launch this. Only get $90,000 for the contract. About $30,000 for the Alright, and then do I have separatrons? Yeah, I do. Alright, you need to be down there, and you need to be up there. Alright, now I need to keep this thing alive on its way to Minmus. So that's solar panels. Some batteries, because moving this thing around is going to take some hefting. Of course, antenna. Another test article. In the service bay. Got the struts. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if that. I mean, this is enough drag already. That's going to be the big thing. It's like at least these are vectoring. Something went wrong. That is not the symmetry I was going for. Okay, that's the symmetry I want, I think. Except I'm off by 1. There we go. Alright, so we have 3,400. This is vacuum. $3,000. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. 96,000 to launch. Alright, so we got that. Command and control, power, fashion lighting. I'm seeing a face here, like a bunny face. Fight me, warlord! Don't eat me! Free toy with your any meal. Just go deep red on this one. Deep, deep red. I think this is the first time I've ever used these big boosters. Alright, save it. Pew pew. Alright, that gets rid of those, fires those. And your upper stage. And throttle down. So I think we're good. Save it. There's obviously no Kerbals on it. Even they're crazy enough, or not crazy enough to fly this thing. TP emote. Yep, let's launch this puppy. Alright, SAS on, fashion lighting on. It's bright red. Panel lock open. Alright, here goes this monstrosity in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Okay, we throttle back the mainsail. Still 1 point. Still too much thrust. We're going straight up until at least 10. Not even gonna touch it. Please crash, please crash. Just trying to lean the other way. Let's fight down a little bit. Okay, 10,000 so we can start the turn. Very, very carefully. At 25,000 it doesn't matter. But before then, they can go all kinds of sideways. Now we got the mainsail. It still has 2/3 of its fuel, so that's good. Alright, 25,000. Get this lean over. Let's go to space. Now this mission is about testing this mammoth engine in a suborbital flight over Minmus. Yeah, that sounds is exactly as ridiculous as it sounds. I'm gonna go up to 90 on this one. Alright, now we're down to our baby little stage here. 2,000 meters per second. Delta V. A little bit more here to get to orbit. And 900 to get to Minmus. A couple hundred to get around orbit and deorbit and do all that stuff. Dramatic music. Alright, 88 by 91, that's fine. Alright, now they get the Minmus. Is it 2 o'clock? Forget. Transfer angle. Yeah, about a little after 2 o'clock. Past 2 o'clock. good. Alright, so yeah, so that's the angle. We're a little past best place there. It's about 900 meters per second there. Don't stop clicking on other things. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Alright, so I just want to touch the orbit of Minmus. We'll do adjustments on the way to get it to actually connect. It's all fine. Alright, so pretty good responsiveness, which is good. Point at galactic north for the solar panels. We'll warp to our launch. Like, so I'm totally seeing these as eyes, the mouth. It's like crazy hair and then arms or something. It's like, where are you sending me? Solar panel, yeah, exactly. I see. It's like, oops. Somewhere around there. Hey, there's KFC. I can see my house from here. Overshot just a little bit. It's like I hit the wrong button. It's like, which button turns off the engines? It's a test mission to Minmus. Easy enough to fix. The engine on top. It's really the only reason I'd be carrying a mammoth engine backwards on the ship. There we go. And then we'll adjust at the... it doesn't matter. We'll adjust it when we get to about the after moon orbit. So add a maneuver. Because we have to... we're in the wrong plane. They're really close on doesn't matter what orbit we come through Minmus at. So the contract is for between 280,000 and 290,000. So we'll capture at 300,000. That way when we deorbit, it doesn't take that long to go through that area. So we'll continue to add. $841,000. $600,000. Alright, now to figure out which of these gives us closer. Should we do this? So does retrograde in or in or out? In. And that's also kind of counterbalancing this. 312, that's perfect. If we get in the 300,000 orbit, then deorbit when we're ready. We can run the mission and leave it alone, we're done. Alright, so that maneuver is in 4 hours 32 minutes. We're going to put ourselves in position to get electric charge. And wait for that to come up. Alright, so going to moon, I think, is probably next. Could have just gone directly there. So our moon shuttle is next. Just a couple tours, so I want to orbit around the moon. You're in 5 hours, alright. And then everything over here. This is the next thing. This one is 11 hours, alright. So actually our maneuver with the first craft is first. I'd like to focus Kerbal, please. So this craft's adjustment node is first, then getting these guys in orbit, then sending them home. And then that's going to kind of race with this guy around Minmus. Alright, let's fly this guy. And then we have 3 other ships heading to Minmus. 4 other ships heading to Minmus. So we have 6 ships heading to Minmus now, 1 heading to the moon. So basically just... where's moon? Yep. Just go there. Whee. Fly by moon. It pretty much doesn't matter where we burn this, so we're just gonna get focus on Minmus. Start to burn. There's our orbit coming up. It's a little off our target. It's okay. We know that radial in seem to move us closer to the target. We want just over 300,000. There we go, 310, perfect. Alright, now it says back up for the long haul, because that's had how many days? 9 days. It's not as much overkill on fuel as I thought it would be. Alright, so now I'm going to moon is next. Kerbal shuttle. Switch to... there's Jeb. Alright, all we need to do is achieve orbit and then head home. And the tourists will be happy. Don't have to land, don't have to dock with the station or anything. That's in 1 hour, 16 minutes. Don't even need the actual maneuver, just get there. And point retrograde. $378. We get roughly circular. And now our tourists should be happy. Orbit around the moon complete. Woo. And fly by the moon. Complete. They have done their thing they wanted to do. Now we gotta go home. Now at the rendezvous with the station. So we can't just slam into Kerbin's atmosphere. This one. Okay, that'll work. So we'll adjust it at the time of burn. Which is in 2 hours, 30 minutes. No other missions are waiting. Pointed the correct direction. Which is again, preserve battery power. Putting solar panels. I can always see the Jeb looking right at the sun. Don't you know it's bad to look at the sun? Hey THP, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing today? Alright, so... Yep, nothing to do but warp to our maneuver. Whee! About halfway to the node, 12 seconds or so. Fire up the engine. We'll cut it just short and then adjust our PE to where we want to be. Slowly work, just organizing. That's good. Gem getting toasty. Shut off the engine. Might have even overburned. P is 58,000. Yes, I did overburn. Now we can underburn again. So I want that P to actually be about 115. Our station's at 120, 125. So for a little bit less than it, we can set up a rendezvous pretty quickly. Alright, and here's the explanation for that. Kerbin Station 1 says target. Now we have two... Focus on Kerbin here if I can. Two sets of markers because we are crossing inside the orbit of the station. So if we... put a maneuver node at our PE, add maneuver, it's our 7.2 degrees, that's pretty good. So now we pull our orbit in. You see the little purple markers spin around and around. We want the last spin to match up the two purple markers. I think we're going to fail on this one. Yes. Let's go back around. close enough. Alright, so that means we'll burn here, then we'll fly around one more orbit, we'll meet up with the station, maneuver to dock with it, and then let the Kerbals off. Everything's good. Alright, so that's in 5 hours 37 minutes. So that's our next event there. Make a space station that cycles between Moon and Kerbin. Oh, very cool. That is awesome. How you doing, Hexa? Welcome. Alright, so 5 hours 37 minutes. And then we have Minmus 2. So 5:37. Yeah, this game has so many things you can do with it. This turns me sideways here. So 5:37. Two hours. Okay, so this one's next. We're just outside the sphere of influence too. Bloop. All right, let's go to the warp. So we should be able to match the our desired orbit on the first try here. Complete this mission. Yeah, I was wondering about that. There we are, matched it. Now I just have to wait to 10 seconds. Get the flashing green light. Boop. Contract complete. 65,000 Kerbucks for only, I think it's like 20,000 to launch this. So this one definitely made us money. That one's still in progress. And once again, point at galactic north. There's Kerbin. A nice strong signal back to Kerbin, so we act as a relay satellite as well. Alright, so that one's done. Now we get our guys going back to... So the next one here, how many days away is this? Kerbin Shuttle 1. So we've flung a whole bunch of ships at Minmus. So we are 4 days away from, 4.5 days away from periapsis. Alright, so let's go back, check out the new contract, then replace the satellite one. Then we'll finish flying our Kerbals back to the Kerbal station. Once we get there, we'll land them. That will finish that contract. Gravity assist a little bit, not too much though. It's hard to get the timing right on those. Position the satellite in an equatorial orbit of the moon. Alright, pretty easy. Antenna and generate power, nothing special about this one. So we will accept that contract. Actually go ahead and launch it. Send it on its way as this craft is coming back. So we still got about 2.5 hours before. Let me just take a quick look. Yeah, so they have a I forgot to rename that satellite. Putting Z in front of everything that's like complete for now, so I can look through and find active missions a little easier. That's one reason why you want to put the yeah, like even if you know you're going to burn a periapse, put a maneuver node there so you see the maneuvers on the master list here. So yeah, maneuver between mission extended time and maneuver 255. Yeah, that way I know they're all, and then I also number all the launches so I know the order. I can turn flags off for now. And then if you want to, if your career is kind of getting cluttered and there's stuff you know you don't really need, you can always use one of these categories to assign rovers might be a good one, or landers instead of, so you can assign through the renaming process to one of these categories and then just turn it off. Why is there 8 landers? Or 0? Oh, I think it's 0. The leg, I think it makes it look like an 8. Yeah, 0. But yeah, then you can clear out the clutter of old missions that you know aren't going to be used. Or if the contract says, you know, move this satellite from this orbit to this orbit, you can always rename it back to an active category and then blank it out again. Alright, so we can launch, so we have 3 hours till this gets to its maneuver. So we can definitely launch the satellite at the moon. Actually, let's take a look at the moon. It is a retrograde orbit around the moon. Easy enough. And then I already have my basic satellite package all set up. So I should, yeah. I think this is Moonsat 5. Minmus would also work. So Minmus 2. So we're working on flight 110. Just gotta find out what Moonsat number we're on. 5. So Moonsat 5. Take Minmus. So we're 110. Moon Sat 5. The reason why I want to use this one because it's the last moon satellite didn't have the bigger antenna, so this would make a better relay. THP, thank you for the host there. I see ya. Does not necessarily need goo, but I'll go ahead and take it anyway. And then I always put science on the satellites because sometimes you get science from orbit around Minmus. It's like if you already have an antenna and a thermometer attached to it, you can send that science right away, complete the contract instantly for free money. So Moonsat 5, everything is good. Let's just change the colors. Save it, launch it. Got nice dramatic music for the launch here. Alright, SAS on, lights on. Panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Yes, definitely throttled down. Fighting it. Probably need bigger fins on this. Get back here. Get back here. Hey Genus, how you doing? Welcome. Spotify. Good song for something like that. Yeah. The another streamer's stream. It's copyrighted music though, so I can't use it in the stream, or I don't want to use it in the stream. But it was oh gosh, I gotta think of the name. Two Steps from Hell or something like that is the name of the act. Something like that. And then just completely epic music. Go to 80,000. Perfect. Did I get the name right? I posted one of the links in the Discord, the music video. Yep, 2 Steps from Hell. Yeah, Victory was the one she was playing at the time. It was just like, because she went on break, and I was like, I was listening to it. I was like, okay, I gotta know who that is. It's like, I'm surprised I haven't heard of them before. It's like music like this, but like ramped up to like 13. Well, yeah, not just 11, but like 13. Dark Mirror Sound Adventures, good. Interstellar, okay, there we go. You're saying all the right words. Yeah, see, this is my common satellite package, because the Terrier combined with the half fuel tank, FL400, tons and tons of Delta V for getting around the Kerbal system. I could probably even put this in orbit around Duna. Keep it on this, that way we get the good view of the rocket, and I can see when we're about to achieve orbit. Map view is a better view of this, though. Quick flip, 80,205 by 80,241. Now we just have to go to the moon. Is that moon or Minmus? That's Minmus. So taking off for the moon is over here. So we need to go retrograde to it. This usually means keep burning. Until stuff flips. Like that. That's pretty good. We'll just go ahead and burn this, and then we'll adjust to touch this orbit, and again just do a single burn to achieve the mission. Not a whole lot. The trailers, of course, they've done a couple of dev blogs. I did talk to them at PAX East. They showed a little bit of behind the scenes footage of them playing the game, so it looked really good. Yeah, changing the engine. Yeah, I think there are just too many limitations with the Unity engine, especially if they want to try multiplayer, I think. That's one of their goals, is the multiplayer. And also the interstellar stuff, because right now the mods that do other solar systems, they are basically suns in orbit of the Kerbal sun with their own planets orbiting them, because that's the limitation of the Unity engine. Also in the way planet and orbital inclinations are handled, it's like they can't disconnect the planet's equator from the planet's inclination around whatever it is. So it's like the moon's orbit is on one plane, but its equator of its spin is on another plane, and they can't do that in this version of the engine. So there's all a bunch of little things like that that just kind of add up to just, well, let's just start over. That's not the button I was trying to push. There we are. Oops. Glad that don't really need these antennas. They're a little bit redundant because that's more powerful. I might as well extend them. Yeah, exactly. Because we're going to have different solar systems. So interstellar travel. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is the best place to handle that adjustment. Be a little ways out. Actually, it says target. Oh, because I'm intersecting it. It doesn't show me ascending and descending nodes anymore. No, actually it does. Okay, that's about right then. Doing dishes and also doing some more cleaning, nice. Mining resource gathering, yeah. It's going to be full-on colony building, where you can build a colony, gather resources, make a new VAB, make a new launch pad, build your rockets on that colony, and then launch them from there. So yes, they're going to have all of that. In fact, I think it's like they kind of imply that like going interstellar actually requires building your stuff in orbit, you know, like around Joule to actually go to the next solar system. Yeah, all that kind of stuff sounds like it would totally be possible. And that's before mods. I think they said can't be 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure they realize the importance of the mod community for Kerbal. Okay, so add maneuver. Alright, so I definitely need a little bit of that. Yeah, exactly. Well, in KSP2, yeah. Well, I'll be going there. I've done quite a few jewel missions. I don't think I've done all of the moons. Done quite a few. I can't remember if I've done Tylo's. I think I've landed on Tylo. I don't know if I've gotten back off. Okay, so is this going to be radio in or radio out? In. So my goal is to come pretty darn close to touching the target orbit. Pretty close. Let's scale this down to 0.2 meters per second each click. There. And then I'll adjust this during the actual burn. So we're an hour away from that burn. More station in plain science, yep. Scripting would be nice. That's one of the things I think was kind of implied as well, is if you're going to have these colonies all over the place, some kind of, and resupplies and stuff, some kind of automated shipping system. So, because otherwise you're just getting bogged down in managing, 500 flights a day. That's a very small burn in just about an hour. Alright, let's double check that we're not going to strand our Kerbals while we're waiting for that though. Factorio trains means, yeah, KSP. Yeah, I would not be surprised, even if they didn't do it, I wouldn't not be surprised if the mod community did something like that. Alright, so where? You. So this is an hour away from the burn. This should still be 2 hours away from its burn. Did not you lose electric charge? See, this is the situation I was worried about. Pointing right at the sun. If that happens, probe core on the ship would start eating the electric charge, and we could kill our ship and not have power. So let me point that this way. If I have the extending panels, that's usually not an issue. Yeah, I think it was like, several versions back in both games, but yeah, I remember people talking about it. I've never seen it in action though. Alright, so we're 2 hours 25 minutes away there. Okay, so we can do the adjustment on the satellite. Moonsat 5, switch to. Yes. Yeah, the little circular battery on this one, and then the shuttle has batteries. I think it's one of these as well. Alright, so we can go ahead and go to the node. Whee. So we actually lost some charge because we're in Kerbal shadow. So if I didn't have the extra battery, the probe's charge would be dead by now. That's one thing I gotta do. Oh, I do have to change it. The satellite, because I want the hex core because it has the extra controls. Now, because we're out here, timing of the burn shouldn't matter too much. What I mostly care about is the actual result here. Does it get us to touch the orbit? Not quite. And we know radial in is what moves it in. So do a touch of that. See, I like not following the maneuver nodes because it allows me much more precision with the actual results. There we go. And now we put the maneuver node there to complete the orbit. So, and match that up to the assigned orbit. So the first thing to do is get the size about the same, but now we see they're a little out of alignment. This one's coming in. Our result is coming in compared to that, so that means radial out. Now line the AP and PE. Nope, still more radial out. And now we're kind of level with it, but we're going a little bit far out that way, so a little bit more retrograde. Bam, right on. Close enough for the contract. That's 1 day, 2 hours. So let's make sure we're pointed at galactic north. So when we get out of the shadow, our batteries will start recharging. And now we can move on to back to the next ship. So now we're going back to Kerbal Shuttle. Yeah, these guys are nowhere near. Switch to. And now next event is this maneuver node, so just warp to it. Let's do it where we can see things pretty. Like the shadows going over her face there. "40-second burn. Okay, we're not really too concerned about being a slave to maneuver node. because we'll adjust it to get the accuracy we want rather than trying to follow the blue marker or hit this right on 0. Get to almost 0. And see, the blue marker ran away from us. But what I want, the only markers that count for me are this purple ones. So let's see. Very slow burn until these guys get as close as possible, and boom. 2.5 kilometers, perfect. And now that will happen in 1 hour 4 minutes. So that's the next event. The event after is the moon satellite in 4 hours, something like that. So again, we can preserve electric charge. So we actually lost some because we're kind of pointing at the sun and panels were a little bad angle. So now we go around to get close, warp here. And there's our target. Let's get a little closer. Pretty big difference between us. So we gotta do a lot of burning. And we're doing the whole thing pushing yellow to the pink. Right now it's mostly about canceling out some of this velocity. So we went closer to the yellow on this first burn. Let's get to bring this down to 100. Alright, that should be good. That moves this out there. We're a little farther away than before. That's okay. Went from 2.4. Actually, I think the other marker will come into play and we'll have a closer rendezvous out here somewhere. Let's get about halfway to that marker. Do another burn that's a little more aggressive about moving the two together. Oops. Now we want to be between these two markers. There we go, that's what 0.3 kilometers. So now we just kind of sit near the marker. We can go into the pretty view instead. Keep pushing them together. One of these days I'll get good enough again where I can just keep gliding right in and dock directly. Used to be my magic trick with Kerbal. Alright, control it from here. Aim camera. Target that one. Reset camera. Kind of flying in the right direction. So to get mostly to the right area, then we'll cancel out momentum. Go. Alright, now to take control more directly, locked camera mode. Swing this puppy around. Slightly up. RCS. Hey Morbius, how you doing? Welcome. What was the fine control button again? I don't need it, but sometimes it's nice. Line up all the markers. And bloop. Alright, we are back. Mostly lurk these days. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Morbius. I'm really good seeing you again. Yeah, more often here. Work and lurk. No, I want you to ban all the lurkers, animal. So that was streamer drama last week. It's like a streamer went into another streamer's channel, was just kind of lurking, and then the streamer got mad. The streamer that was watching got mad that no one was talking and told his mods to ban all the lurkers. If they're not talking, ban them. That did not go over well. Need to get ready for work, Bravo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Have a great day. Have a good day at work. Stay safe. Catch you later. Oh, to the mountain. Hello, welcome. Another lurker. More lurking. The red panda lurk. Oh, that's a good lurk. Alright, so we're back. Now we need to take the tourists back to Kerbin. I think I want to go ahead and leave Jeb. Got a couple extra pilots. No, let's take Jean Mal down because she has landed on the moon and she won't get her XP until she's been recovered. So she gets to go home. Transfer crew. I forgot about that whole thing. Transfer, so you get to fly. Bill gets to stay for now. Jeb can stay as a pilot for a little bit. And then the tourists, they get to go home. Transfer crew. Boop. Transfer crew. Boop. And we've already put the science back in here. Attacked by lurkers, no! X-Phone, holy cow. Want to go home? No! Lasering off the back panels. The easy repair of an iPhone. Yes, we're all set to leave. Yeah, no way. I was trying to transfer drum. Transfer. Where did I send her? Oh, you look like you're in there. There you are. Okay, are you in the right place now? No. Where do you keep going? The other one? Transfer crew, Jean Mal. There. Finally where you belong? Yes. 2 tourists are there. Yes. Percussive maintenance, yeah. Holy moly. Yeah. Alright, so we're ready to deorbit. Solendis is a scientist, yes. There's 2 tourists. Jeb is hanging out in this shuttle. Bill is hanging out in the station. Lendis is hanging out. So we got a pilot, engineer, and a scientist on the station. Good. Charging port on a switch. Holy cow. Busy, busy life. Hey Maximilian, how you doing? Welcome. This is what happens on slow days. Alright. Yeah, so we're ready to deorbit. With our science finally. Undock. Switch. CS on, RCS on, back away from the station. Hey Last Karma, welcome. Okay, time to deorbit. 108 meters per second, I think that's enough to deorbit. Let's hope. Oh yeah. It's perfect. Just under the surface. This Paris and New York Fashion Weeks. Alright, we are on a date with destiny. Over the eastern continent. If there's an opposite and an exclamation point, that'd make more sense, because it'd be the chill experience. Wait, retrograde. I think it means the same. Yeah, I think so. It's just for surrounding the sentence. All right, down we go. Everybody's going home. Alright, slamming in the atmosphere. Yeah, just Jim. Hey Potato Pete, how you doing? My day's going really good. How is yours so far? SpaceX rockets to Kerbal? I'm not sure. They might. Because I think they have been doing a lot of adding a lot of historical runs. Probably an issue these days with intellectual property rights though. So if they don't do it, mod makers will. Or they'll have, you know, equivalent but not actual stuff. Yeah, not unless, you know, SpaceX, you know, cooperates. Because unfortunately that's what happened to the ULA mod. Is it was going to be an official ULA mod. Everything on ULA's part was signed off on. Unfortunately, I think some of their subcontractors with their parts never completed the, you know, never got back to everybody, so the mod just hung out in limbo. But KSP could totally make a, you know, very similar, you know, body core and engine types. How's everybody doing? Blast X, brain rockets, yep. Are the Kerbal noises a little low for you guys? Feels like they're like low for some reason. Sure they're not. Volume mixer. We're set with everything there. Good there. Play EVE Online, right? Get sucked into that again. It's like I'm already reaching for the Excel file. It's like, why did I subconsciously double click the Excel icon? Turn SAS off altogether now. Gonna land on the island? Oh, I still have the parachutes backwards. In the fix that before launching the next vessel. 17th birthday, holy cow. Hey Carbonfly. Alright, come on down. So this is the point where the last stream crashed because of Comcast. Yeah. There's something about the EVE space graphics. Elite Dangerous is pretty close, but yeah, there's something about it just it looks more beautiful. Alright, we've made it back. Let's recover. Alright, now we have the 246.7 science earned. Total science 321, perfect. 160 per node. We just have enough. Legal drinking age in Iceland, nice. Excellent, but yeah, perfect amount of science. Up to 2.4 million Kerbucks. Although the missions are getting more expensive, so we're not earning like tons of money on per mission. That's why I try to combine a bunch of them. When all the Minmus missions come back, that's when that will probably go up a lot. Alright, so that part's a little bit. Crew, advanced level 1, no XP gain. Oh, I thought maybe you might get some XP, so that's why I brought you home, but that's okay. Done. Alright, contracts. Science data from space around Kerbin. Easy. Build a new surface outpost on Moon. On the Moon. "17 Kerbals, viewing cupola, research lab, 3 pilots, maintain stability for 10 seconds. Holy cow. 300,000. Yeah, totally not worth it, but I'll do it anyway. Doesn't say where, so there's no... 17 Kerbals. Pilots are not going down with the ship. We'll fly a regular lander next to it and move the pilots over. Yeah. It's like starting off with 17 Kerbals, that is... I do need something to launch science from the surface of the moon, but I'm not going to use the research lab. It actually works out. Research lab, cupola on top, that's 3 Kerbals, and then 3 whatchamacallits, hitchhiker cans around in symmetry. That's 12, 13, 14, that's only 15. I need 2 more. Yeah, exactly. I don't send Kerbals up. So I'll land next to it with... I have a lander, a 5 Kerbal lander. I'll land next to it, move the pilots over, complete the contract, and then bring them back. Well, I could put them on for the moon land. No, I don't know about that. I know the other lander is safe. This I don't know about. Alright, well, taking it. Space around Kerbin, that's easy. Any satellite can do it. Fly it. Land horizontal. That's an interesting combination. Two tourists to destination. Completion, so Serbart and Kargi. Rendezvous maneuver around Minmus, crew transfer near Minmus. So those are done. VIP Nulo. These are, some of these guys are still going to Trafel. Orbit around the moon complete, so that. Plant flag on the moon, so we still need to do that one. 5 tourists, they're still on the way. Trafel. Is Trafel on the way to... No. Complete Trafel. Yeah, I think those are all still hanging. Alright, back to KC. Each end of the station, yeah. Yeah, because eventually they'll say add to it, and you'll be like, how? Alright, so the science contract will mean to test a Bobcat, land at the Kerbin. Okay, we can do that real fast. Take these contracts. Starship shape. Yeah, well, like as I'm kind of thinking the science lab in the middle, 3 hitchhikers in symmetry, maybe the lander can, 2 Kerbal lander can, cupola on top of that. So that'd give me 17. What's the number? So that was, our last flight was 110. Pad test 11, pad test 12. And a boop. And a boop. Who wants to try this out? An engineer on it. Save it. Launch it. Yeah, exactly. Turn the curve and never again, right? Yeah, even with the shrunk planets, it's like a road trip across even one of the small moons is not a small task. Lower, yeah, that's true. Then the smaller and lower the grav, yeah. It's like bounce, whoops. Even moon is like... Alright, ferry 2 tourists safely to their destination and back. Suborbital spaceflight on Kerbin. Wow, we can use one of our old rockets for that. Back to Kerbin. Oh, very cool. Yeah, see, I have a moon station already. I just sent a Minmus station to be in orbit. Stay there. Then I have a couple of shuttlecrafts, one that carries 3 Kerbals, one that carries 7, that I can use to transfer the Kerbals between Kerbin, Moon, and Minmus. And then I have a launcher that can throw 5 Kerbals into orbit. Alright, so this is just the suborbital So we can reach way back in the way back machine for this one. Taurus 2. So this is 112. Taurus Kerbal. What? Taurus Kerbal 11. No, we can do better than that. We can definitely do better than that. Probe core. Just needs to be suborbital. That guy. Probably overkill, but gonna do it anyway. Terrier. Actually, I could probably just... Since it's suborbital, could probably just... do 2 tanks. And a swivel. I have enough thrust rate with that. $1.36, yes. But it's gonna want to flip, so we're gonna need don't forget parachutes. A very good point. Utility. And staging. Staging is always important. So is there anything else this thing needs? Antenna, no, because we're not going out of range. So 112 tourists, Kerbal 11. Battery? Nah, don't need battery. Does this thing have electric charge? Yeah, 200. So this just needs the break the plane of space and then come back down. Alright, crew. Couple of tourists, you get to go by yourself. And we're pretty safe. Even if this doesn't work, save. We'll launch. As bare bones as it gets. We're sending you up as cheaply as possible. SAS. Panel lock. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. I'll wait until 10,000 before I start turning over. There's a lot of drag on the top. Then we'll just go 45 degrees until we break space, shut off the engines. There, we're at 45. As soon as we hit like 75k. On the Apo. Cut engine. Keep it with us, or momentum carries us through the atmosphere. Because if I jettison now, it might be too light to carry it up all the way into space. They seem not panicked. $68,000 and space. Now hopefully that doesn't come smack us in the head. I usually try to eject the lower stage or the return stage sideways, so that way it doesn't come back and haunt us later. Let's go for the thrills. Yep, tangentially. Something flying beneath us. And back down. The tourists are thrilled with their ride. It's like, we just wanted to get to space. Don't want to land on the moon or anything like that. It's crazy. Only have a 600 meters per second to burn off. So definitely didn't need the heat shield. Insurance insisting, exactly. I did not unmute. Sorry. Didn't say anything important, just saying there's a little heating. And let's not forget to pop the chutes. So almost 300 meters before the chutes opened up fully. Limited probe control, so yeah, I think with that setting, you can still pop the chutes. With the other setting, the more difficult setting, where it's like total lack of control with the ship, then I think you can't even do that. Alright, all done. Recover vessel. Mission accomplished. So eventually we get to the point where we'll be churning contracts on Kerbin with like a couple things heading for like Duna or something, until like all the contracts are like, okay, send everything to other planets, and then we can time warp to get to the other planets. 0.1 science earned. Oh yeah, we still have science to buy. That new contract. Position satellite in the polar orbit of Kerbin. Another easy one. That antenna generate power, polar orbit, thermometer. I always put the thermometer anyway, so yep, all good. All right, what? Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. VIP, fly by Minmus, orbit Minmus. Plant the flag on the moon. That will happen with the moon station thing. Moon base. That's the one we just got. That's on its way to the moon. I gotta need to check this here fairly soon. I actually need to take a break is what I need to do. Let me put you guys up at the station for a good view. Then, yeah, it's 4 hours. I haven't really gotten up and stretched, so let's do that. Everybody get up, stretch your legs. Get some water, hydrate, use the restroom. Squid Mixtape, hello, welcome. That is not the one I wanted. That's okay though. It's a view. Look back. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. So let's get that. And get a better angle there. So BRB. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Alright, back to it. Alright, let's see. The sun just trying to peek out there. Over the ocean, apparently. Big ocean. Thank you. Alright, let me boost up the camera again a little bit. There we go, that should last a few more hours. It is just after noon here in California. You get the morning sun in the window and then it goes up and over. So it should be like this for the rest of the daylight hours. Alright, and then... Alright. Sure, good to go here. Beyond half hour, and yes, going down there. Alright, so get our UI back to the Space Center. So what was I doing? So I gotta do the moon mission. We just did a Kerbal tourist mission. Oh yeah, we got a Kerbal satellite mission. Let's find out what that is about. So that's the first thing we can launch. And then we can look at the moon landing mission. So, polar orbit for Kerbal. These are usually pretty big. Yeah, almost as big as the moon's orbit. Just needed a thermometer. Then just have to line up Kerbal to launch approximately along there and we'll be good. Alright, so... In fact, if I can get it built here pretty quickly, we can actually launch. right now. So we can launch our standard satellite. So this would be Kerbal Sat. I forgot the number. I think 8, maybe 9. Put the bigger antenna on it for better relaying. So this is flight 113. Kerbal Sat, what? Nine. Kerbal Sat 9. Number 113. Nine. Alright, we got everything we need. $14,000. Let's go the other way this time. Just because. Save it. Launch it. Alright, are we lined up about right? Yes, and we want to go south. Because on this side, the orbit's going south. Alright, so I think we can do throttle down. Yeah, thrust away ratio is quite high. Alright, guys ready? 3, oh, lights on. 3, 2, 1, lift off. A little bit easier if these engines are lined up. Oh, oh, oh. Do not flip, do not flip. Do not flip. Told you no. There we go. Boom. Alright, and then we need to kind of... Which way do we need to go? This way? Turn the other way. This way. Minecraft music. Going for an 80,000 first orbit. Hey, the alignment's pretty good. Alright, there we go. It's always tricky doing these polar orbits. Mostly because it's hard to get a good view of what's going on. But we'll get the orbit, we'll find the ascending node, and then we'll burn out to meet the orbit at that point. And then the burn at that point will create the final orbit. Get this oriented to how I'm normally used to it. Will help. Alright, 77 by D2, that's close enough. Alright, so like I was saying, now what we need to do is find ascending and descending node, line them all up, and that's where we create our first burn. Nope, that's not the side I want it on. So extend the orbit out. And here we can see that we're not quite aligned, so we just get this so the AP aligns with the descending node. Go. And now we get it to align there, so we use this. It's all prograde. See, not quite as much. Let's try 0.2. Boop, boop. I will take that. I love the fact that they added this. That is such a huge helpful thing, rather than trying to manipulate the maneuver node on the screen to get it where you can see your target and it at the same time. Alright, Volga, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out. Catch you later. Last Karma, thank you for the follow. Sorry, old guy plays games. Also followed a long time ago. Thank you guys. My alerts are not working for follows, unfortunately. Thank you guys. Welcome to the chill team. Weirdy Ape as well. Holy cow, I missed out on all you guys. My apologies. Alright, so 10 minutes till the maneuver. "30 seconds. Hey, Catboy King, still hanging out. Solaria, hello, welcome. Head to Lurks and in the bed soon. Alright, Animal, thank you. Never stop following. Oh, very good. That's what, yeah. I don't know if... like 4 years? Very cool. Huh, so it's weird. It says... that is weird. Yeah, it says followed 25 minutes ago. But when I click your name, April 30th, 2015. So right in the early Kerbal days. So yeah, I think Twitch's API is what's messing up here rather than Muxy. Alright, burn. Boop. Boop. Perfect. Alright, so now we create a new maneuver here. Four and a half hours away. And then we increase the size. Whoop. A little too big. I think this is just a hair of... no, first I have to... so we're going down. So we're too far left, so we need to cancel that out. Okay, that aligns. Rest of the lines, that probably would work. Because the game isn't that picky, but we'll try to line up even better. Perfect. Alright, so that's 4.5 hours away, so we are going to go back to... that's what these aren't really necessary anymore with this one on there. Because these are 5 mega. That one's 2G. Yep, so much bigger antenna. Alright, so back to... actually, now we can do map mode. Alright, so what are we dealing with? Anything to moon? Nothing's going to moon. All these guys are still days away from anything happening there. So I think between this and the moon landing, we're actually going to be able to complete both of those before we go here. Let's find out how far away we are. How many days away this is still. We completed a lot of little baby contracts. Carbon and Moon. We can see Minmus. So if you looked at that bright star, it should be a little bit below that. There's Minmus. Right there. Boop. Anyway, we are still 3.5 days away from Periaps. And that's compared to all the other ships as well. Alright, so back to KSC, there we go. Let's check through the contracts, make sure we're not missing anything. Active contracts, okay. That is part of all the Minmus missions. VIP flag, orbit Minmus. Plant the flag on the moon, that will be part of the moon base. We just launched that. I gotta find out where this is, because we launched that. Okay, we gotta find out about this one. So that's the one that's retrograde around the moon. Explore Minmus. That's gonna be part of all those ships flying the Minmus. Plant the flag on Minmus, ditto. Rescue Malamon, he's already in orbit. The ship we gave him can't land on Minmus. We could just send him back. Yeah, because there's nothing about, since he can't land, we can just send him back, because that's a craft capable of going directly in the atmosphere and landing. So we'll just send him back. Science data for surf the Minmus, that'll be part of all that process. Test this, liquid fuel engine, so we've just launched that. Orbital station around Eve, we're waiting for the window on that, which is, I think then day 187, something like that. Outpost on the moon, that's the one we got to design now. Those guys are all flying towards Minmus. Satellite of Eve, that will be the same thing as the orbital station around the Eve, same mission. Hardpoint landed Minmus, we have that launched. Okay, so the only thing I need to build is the station, moon station. And the only thing I have to check right now, because I do not know its status, is satellite around the moon. Alright. Moonsat 5. Maneuver in 5 hours. Alright. So 5 hours from that, 3 hours from any of these, or 3 days from it, 3.5 days from either of those. And then this guy. Four hours from that. So 5 hours, 420. .502, so this one's first, then that. First we're going to launch the station to moon. Okay, we're going to pull out all the stops on this one. Oh yeah, we got science to spend too. So we're on the ones that cost 160. Pretty sure I wanted actuators. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need the plane. Yeah. So specialized control, the bigger monoprop tanks, Werner engines. What's the difference? That's a bigger one? 0.08 tons. 1400. 0.08 tons. Same tonnage. Yeah, so research that. And actuators. And then the next two will be plane parts. So when all those Minmus missions get back, we'll definitely have the points for this. Heavy landing. And then we'll have the 300 point nodes open. Nuclear propulsion. Big ol' tanks. Oh, the big girder. Clampotron. Quadcoupler. Inflatable airlock. That's a new part to me. Rocket nose cone, fairings. Panels, structural panels. Heavy landing. Field science. Scanning tech. Probodobidine. Octo. Electronics. So there we go. Seismic accelerometer. So there's more science. Relay antenna. Bigger antenna. Might do that just because it gives more science. High-powered electronics, fuel cells. The big old gigantors, nice. Alright, so drooling over a lot of that stuff. 3.4 million to unlock that. $1.1 million to unlock the final level of tracking station. We get the asteroid tracking, which means we'll get asteroid contracts. Those are fun. Spaceplane hangar. I think I upgraded, just upgraded. I think I've done one level of runway too. Yep. Astronaut complex, fully upgraded. We haven't done any of the admin building. Because I don't run the strategies. I might once science is fully unlocked, I might transfer that to something else. Yeah, no one cares about admin. Alright, so I think we're good. Alright, VAB. Alright, so here's my concept. Yeah, we're in admin, right? Yeah, someone was playing, who was I watching? It was, playing Lego Star Wars. I think it's whoever I rated the other day. I can't remember who it was, though. Playing Lego Star Wars, and she was at the point where she was you know, attacking the Death Star, and so she's in Luke's X-wing, you know, attacking the towers, and it's like, and I made the joke, it's like, you just blew up the accounting office on the... Now, who was that? That's... It's like, because somewhere on the Death Star is the accounting office for payroll. And it's like, you imagine looking out the window, and it's like, oh, there's a lot of ships flying around, all of a sudden, kaboom! Alright, so we're gonna probe core. So we need the cupola. Now people really, really hate when you cover up the cupola window with a docking port or a probe core. But I don't know if we have any choice on this matter. I might do something different, but let me build the concept under there. So Mark II lander can under that. So there's 3 Kerbals. We need 17 Kerbals. So that's 3, 4, 5. And then if we do hitchhikers in 3-way symmetry, oh, not science. Hitchhikers in 3-way symmetry, which isn't letting me attach. Hitchhikers are kind of picky about that. Do I have... Don't pick up hitchhikers, exactly. Where's your towel? Is there a way that's up? No, I guess you can tell by the flag. Alright, there we go. Alright, so rotation tool. Translation tool. Guess we can just cover up that hatch. Because there's plenty of other hatches around. Sleepy Minecraft music, yep. Alright, how many tonnages? We're up to 15 tons so far. But that's the minimum for the contract. So I've used those nodes. No, I've used the bottom nodes. Good. Or not so good? Let's see. Definitely need some command and control there. Hey, Coffee Gaming, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Because we need some fuel. Landing legs and engines. Hey, Angel Shine, welcome as well. We've got one of those contracts. 17 Kerbal base on the moon. So maybe we do this. Because then I can put that. Alright, let's find out what that is even is. That should be a poodle. So whether I need to do one with an engine here or 3 engines. Poodle. Alright, Delta V in vacuum 1200. It can land. So if I can get this to the moon, this can land. Jambalaya, yes sir. Ooh, yum. Yum yum. Thrust weight on the moon. 6 thruster rate. Yeah, so that's no problem whatsoever. So that is capable of landing. Can smell it. Oh my gosh, driving you crazy. All right, power. I think it's time to go with the Kerbals will probably break them off. Nope, guess not. Flying around. Man, nothing wants to go on that side of that lander can. Doesn't like the cupola much either. Good news is we can get in here, so I don't actually need to fly the Kerbals way up here. So we'll do 4 around the perimeter there. Doot. Whole bunch of batteries. Antenna. That will certainly get someone's attention. Alright, landing legs. This is not going to be... Need the big ones. Alt click the wrong thing. That's what I want. That's level. Alright, that should be sufficient for landing. How many tons are we up to now? 27 tons? So if we can get this to the moon, this can land. What other requirements are there? Surface outpost on the moon. That's what I keep forgetting what they're called. Outposts. Antenna docking port. I do not have a docking port. "17 Kerbals. Viewing cupola. Research lab. 3 pilots. Landed on the moon." Alright. Pilots are not going with the main flight. We can send them up. We can take the 3 Kerbal shuttle to the moon. So we do want various science on here. I guess we can actually put... That's right, I've already used this node to attach, so I can't put this on there. If I do the antenna somewhere else, I can do that. Because there's a node on the doohickeys here. There we go, that's what I want. Doesn't go. There we go. Sometimes you have to kind of skim it. Oh, there it was. To get the stick. Alright, there we go. So we have some extra science. Way more than we need. 27 tons still. We can do the other science as well, just to have them, because we are going to take all the readings. So we'll have 3 each. Tech. That way each batch of crew can look out. How hot is it? What's the pressure on the moon today? And mystery goo. Can we even get to that? put that on one side. There we go. Ladders. Perfect. So it's really not as bad. We still do need the docking ports. The biggest issue is if it ever requires us to attach something to this, we are out of luck. Or I'll put the docking ports here, at least some of them there. Coupling. So put 3 there. That way something can nose in. Of course we do have the if we ever get the actuators, those can bend and do different things, so that'd actually be okay. We're not going to dock with the station. Gonna go directly to a landing. So the docking port I think is the last requirement. New outpost. Antenna, docking port, generate power. 17 Kerbals, viewing cupola, research lab, 3 pilots. And they will land separately. Alright, so there's our lander. We got the extra reaction wheels. Yeah, now to get it out of the atmosphere. Alright, so we're working way back. This can land if this stage puts it in orbit around the moon. This can kind of help with the orbital maneuver, but yeah. Oh yeah, the one thing I forgot, fashion lighting, which is actually also very helpful for landing. And then lighting for the rest of the station. Yeah, that's actually important. Okay, like I said, now to get it out of the atmosphere. I'll say, so getting it to the moon, 900 plus 200 something, so another 1200 going to the moon. Another pool. 1300, perfect. Alright, so now we get it to the moon and into orbit. So now this has to get into orbit of Kerbin. 48 tons. Now we go crazy. Alright, what's the mainsail on this? How crazy is this? 1.2 thrust away ratio, so okay, that's good. So now what we can do is we can do tanks around this onion staged. Tall and skinny. So that's as tall as it's getting. Now we do 4. Three boosters up. Yeah. That's certainly one possibility. That gets a little hard to control. Tanks. Alright, so these skippers. No, not yet. Not yet. Now skippers. Alright, so this is going to be onion staged. All engines firing at once. .18 thrust to weight ratio. So skippers aren't quite enough. Gilligan's Island. Well, no, I think because we're definitely overkill on yeah, 4,000, because this we only have to get this to orbit. So we're definitely overkill, so I think we can call those and move all this down. I think we're good. So atmosphere 3,500. Vacuum goes up to 4,000. Plus the final stage can help the final push to orbit if things go a little bit wonky. Alright, we're up to 133,000. Actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's make a little bit of concession to aerodynamics. mostly about giving this thing some wings to handle the ridiculousness that is the payload on this. More power! So now we have a thrust weight ratio of 1.3. So that's 1.3 to 1.4 is about perfect off the pad. It's just the ridiculousness of everything else. Right now I'm mostly worried about this connection. Because here, can I go all the way up there? I can. But once the boosters go away, then this connection gets weak, so let's tie those to there. And then if we again do three-way from here, because that's the engine, so that's the connect point. It's trying to reinforce this joint. So three-way. That reinforces across that joint. That's what you're trying to do with struts. Create triangles and reinforce across potential weak joints like that. And then we will do separatrons because those are so fun. Separatrons are part of that, part of decoupling. And finally, hold it up off the ground. You guys satisfied? He looks like he's satisfied. He's walking away. He's like, "What? Is there a rocket behind me? What are you talking about?" $144,000, so not too bad. Won't break the bank if we crash. We're only getting like 90, 120, I think, total out of it. $114 Moon Outpost 1. Save. Yeah, there's I'd say at least 30% chance I don't get this to orbit. The drag will be the defining issue. Now, am I missing anything? No Kerbals on board. Yep, stay up. 17. Actions. Did I somehow mess that up? Because that's automatic, so... There, we can test that on the pen. I think I may have messed that up. Because those are the automatic ones. Custom ones. Is there anything I need to do customized? No. Lights. Oh, I can get rid of those. Cupola. Yeah, I just want the lights to go on. Okay, that worked. That helps. Gear. Okay, why are you highlighted? Oh, because it's one of the things I have highlighted here. There we go. Alright, looks like it's good. I can always put them down manually. If I need to. $4,000 vacuum 3,500 at sea level. Yep, I think we're good. I think that's good. Total tonnage 285 tons, 114 parts out of the 255 parts we can use. Because I haven't upgraded the VAB all the way yet. Good evening, hey Davey, welcome. You're just in time for the big launch. So save. So we got docking ports. It is not going to fly and dock with anything, so I don't need RCS. Things might dock to it on the moon. Think we are good to go. Staging. 5 engines for those guys. Then upper stage. It's moon transfer stage, moon landing stage. And if I need to, for some reason things go wrong, I need to refuel it, we can dock a refueler to the ship in orbit. Alright, I think we are... I think we're ready. Can I do custom one? No, not yet. Yeah, there's something I still have to upgrade to get... I think of the VAB, when I upgrade it to the last level, I get the custom groups. Alright, so I think I'm ready. I'm ready for the launch. The most powerful rocket built so far. Thank you. Good luck. Gonna need it. Alright, SAS on. Fashion lighting on. Cool. Panel lock. Everything looks green. Blue lights. Alright. Can't think of anything. It's like no Kerbal is at risk, so let's go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Go, go, go. Not even gonna touch it till 5,000 meters. We'll just give it a little bit of lean. Throttle down a little bit. Watch our velocity. Just kind of ease on over the entire time. $15,000, $25,000. You pretty much can stop worrying about aerodynamics. Alright, 45 degrees, full throttle, ready for staging. Alright, now let's see what we're doing here. 40,000. This mainsail has to work. We want about an 80,000. Hello, welcome. There at 60,000 is when we can kind of put this more into horizontal velocity. It's working! little bit above 80. Lots of fuel left. So I think we'll get in orbit with this stage having a little bit of fuel left. Pod racer, yeah. Oh, that's right. You can edit action groups in space now, which is amazing. And the reaction wheels are enough to move this entire beast. So definitely we'll be able to handle the lander. We do have a lot of velocity we need to still add to this. That mainsail though doing work. So I think I can declare this combination a 30-ton lifter. $77 by 83. Let's burn this out. Burn this stage out. Fine. That debris will be in space forever. Alright, to the moon. Just 23 minutes. How maneuverable is it? Got good reaction there. 2-minute burn. Okay, we're not quite pointed at our debris. Alright, put there. Now we kind of are. Alright, we're going under it. Whee! New Team Rocket, yep. Ba-dum. Meowth Kerman is blasting off again. Go, go, go. Escaping the sun, going towards the moon. Okay, we want a pretty low orbit. Eccentric is fine. Or not equatorial, I should say. So we get that down to 30. Oop, 35, perfect. We'll take that. And then we'll pick a new landing site, hopefully. And then we'll land. We'll send some pilots to the station. They'll land and get into the station to complete the mission. Then they can come back up. Fly me to the moon. Alright, so let's get our orientation. That's right, I have solar panels. My landing gear does all landing gear, right? Yes. Alright, now put out the solar panels. These antennae don't need okay, they don't bump into anything, that's good. We're in the shadow of Kerbal, so no charge. I think so. Alright, so we want to maneuver there 1 day, 4 hours. And then we'll see what the available daytime landing sites are at the time. Alright, so that... Alright, so now what do I gotta keep track of? Moon missions, oh yeah, satellite. Moonsat 5. Now it's stuck in your head. That is not what I picked. Sorry, not sorry. Moons have 5, alright. So now we are 4 hours away. Yeah, so just extending a little bit above the orbit. If you stay below the orbit, you can get there in just a little over 6 hours. Now we're already past the orbit. We still have another 4 hours to go. While the other maneuver node was 5 hours? It was longer than this one, I know that. And then this one's still like 3 days away. Oh, cool, Gegenschites. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, so I need to send 3 pilots to the moon as well. Okay, this one is 3 days away. So 4 hours, something like 5 hours, then 3 days. Oh yeah, then I have my orbital. So 424. Where's this guy? I think this guy's next. Nope. Which am I actually flying out there? There it is, that one. Major Tom, yep. Alright, so you are 342. So you're next, but we can launch the Kerbals in orbit first. So we'll do that. Might as well juggle one more ship while we're at it. Did that one a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, when I did the 80s music. Well, there's the David Bowie, Major Tom, and then there's Peter Schilling. "15 active contracts." Oh yeah, I can send back Malamon, because he's not going to be the one doing those missions. Grew up with those, yep. Alright, so let's launch the pilots. We'll dock them to... Well, we'll get them headed towards the moon. Okay, so this is flight 115. Kerbal Orbit Shuttle 4. Save. And there's something I gotta fix, which is the staging. Okay, so now I have the drogue chutes first, then the regular chutes. So now it's fixed. And then we need 3 pilots. Okay, you guys have... Okay, you... And you haven't landed on the moon. So you'll get some extra XP. I think everyone else has landed on the moon, at least. But they need to go to Minmus to get enough XP for leveling up. Stairway to Heaven. Alright, Zesty, thank you so much for hanging out. Good seeing you again. Fashion lights fitted, yep. How you doing, Swedish? Welcome. Starman. Song chat, yep. Alright, so we'll do Wincott Kerman. Did I change your suit? Give you all different suits. There we go. Save. Launch. Let's get this up to the station. We'll refuel the shuttles. Get ready to go. Establish 686. Lobster Jocks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. My apologies. My follow alerts are not working at all. Alright, SAS. Gotta get the station into the right position. It's this one, station 1. This actually is in the right position. So, no dilly-dallying. We're ready. You ready? 3, 2, 1, lift off. Yep, Twitch. Twitch is twitching. All right. Push. Push it on over. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Fire Fist this 81. You get the choice? Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, Gen X, then Millennials. Gen X, then Gen Y, then Millennials? Keep forgetting. I guess I'm technically Gen X. So after the baby boomers. Human for the win. So we pick target mode. And just do a very slight push of the yellow towards the pink. It kind of makes sense because I guess it's coming of age at the millennium. Alright, 3 kilometers, we'll take that. Oh, the whole rendezvousing docking. Well, this is my thing. It's to me, it's all about the markers here in the target mode. Pushing yellow to pink on the retrograde, or pulling yellow to pink on the prograde side. Mostly the retrograde side. So we can go ahead and warp closer. $80 to 94. Right. Yeah, like I said, just pushing yellow to pink. It's like once you kind of know that concept. Everything kind of falls into place. Because what you're essentially doing by this is matching the orbit of your target. And so you don't have to think about actually making orbit. This will automatically kind of do it for you as you line up with the target. Let's go and burn out the last of this fuel. 1.6 kilometers, not too bad. About halfway there. And that kind of causes this to move apart in a way that you can kind of see. So about equidistant is about, I find, about the best compromise. Five, four, three, two. This won't always get smaller. Sometimes it'll start, if it bottoms out and starts going up again, that's fine. Just cut the power, get closer again, and then find a new place to burn. That's a little fast. There we go. One of these days what I'm going to figure out is where to move the yellow in relationship to the pink so that I actually come in exactly where I want to in relationship to the station. I had it figured out before, years before. I've kind of forgotten my rules of thumb on it. Okay, RCS on. Just gonna cut our velocity to 0 pretty much. Now what I'm gonna do is get the camera into locked mode. That's one where you kind of fly almost in first person, but align your controls with the ship. Then what I like to do is, wherever the docking port is, I like to be as parallel as I can be. And then that tells me with the relationship to that, and then turn on the RCS. I, J, K, and L will move me in relationship to that, and your orange drifts towards the pink, or actually gets pulled towards the yellow. But if you line them all up, you get pulled towards the pink. Retro is push it. Yeah. Prograde will you pull it. And for the rendezvous stuff. And then about 0.3 to 0.4 is a good velocity heading towards the docking port. Gets you there without being too much of a bang once you do get there. Then just line up all three at once. Then boop. Alright, so we have lots of pilots to head towards Moon. Tales from the Loop. I haven't seen that yet. Let's see, so that... Alright, so we usually come up with a lot of extra fuel, so we don't need it. So I'm going to give that to these small tanks. Let me lock this one. I'm going to do it this way this time. I'm going to individually refuel each one. Just go back and forth, zigzagging top to bottom. And sometimes it just doesn't work. But that time it did. Sweetest artist drawings. Oh, I wrote a book to go with the paintings. Oh, very cool. Hey, Ezrak. Thank you. It was smooth. The one thing I will claim expertise at is rendezvousing and docking. Nope, no, that one's not working. Nope. 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 There it goes. That time it did. It's like, why not? What's going on? That's cool. Got his input and say so on things. Good. That third down. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. So one thing about streaming is you don't have a lot of time to catch up on all the shows. I still do an occasional binge watch of different things. Okay, not that time. Not that time. Yeah, you're working. Last show I binged, what was it? Well, small catch up on Rick and Morty. Season 4, and also I'm not sure I've seen everything of season 3, so I was kind of jumping around seeing if there's stuff I didn't recognize. No idea on that one. Let's see, before that... What was it? Probably kind of jumping back and forth between the Orville and Star Trek Discovery last fall. It's just, I think it will fill all these little tanks good. Alright, so all those little guys are full. Now just dump that. Alright, and then for when the Kerbals go back, we only need a little bit of fuel to deorbit. Just need an Oscar B's worth. Too much to watch, yep. Yeah, the good stuff is out there. It's just finding it and finding time to watch it. Alright, so the little Oscar B tank is all I need for this one. In. So I have, this is my refueling ship. So it docks to the station to refuel other ships. But I bring up tanks of various sizes so that I can make sure I always refill equal amounts of liquid, fuel, and oxidizer, or the right ratios. If I don't have to fill up all the way, that way I'm not trying to guess. You know, so I can do it all the way down to an 1822 portion. So that really helps with managing fuel and not getting things out of balance. So that one's ready. So RCS will go to waste. I think these are all already full. Yes. Alright, now I need to fill up the shuttle to the moon. I already filled up the little tanks from this guy. Now I just need to fill up the big tanks. Thrill as he does refueling. In space, refueling in space. Bloop. Alright, so you're ready to go to moon. So we need to get our pilots. Huh, okay. Transfer crew. That's right, we already have somebody in here. Transfer. So you, oh, Jeb. So Jeb, you can hang out here now. Transfer crew to there. And finally transfer crew to there. Okay, quick way of turning off the wheel. Right. Let's see. So, you guys are ready to go to Moon now, because you're all fueled up. Yep. All right, let's go. Switch over. SAS, RCS, back away. All right. Now, oh, it's actually burn time. We'll just do a manual burn. Point prograde, see the moon, come around over the horizon, point prograde, and go. You're all pilots, right? Yep. Make sure all three are pilots. Go, go, go. The Red Panda coming through with a raid. Welcome, Red. Welcome, everybody. From Red Stream, how are you guys doing today? Doing some Kerbal Space Program. We're going to the moon. We have a Outpost contract to land on the moon. It's pretty ridiculous. I'll show you that ship in just a moment. Gets about 8. I'll cut off the engines. Just doing a manual burn to the moon. Welcome everybody. Hey Red, how you doing? Alright, let me cut that off just a moment. Alright. And of course you guys should check out Red. What are you doing today? Doing Kerbal or something else? You have do a lot of different things. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. I haven't heard of that one. You definitely picked some interesting games, so oops, what did I do? Did spacebar, fortunately spacebar doesn't do anything. It's like just fumbled while I was going back to the keyboard there. Alright, so we're still good. Alright, anyway, we were trying to get to Moon. Extend our I think I'm way off as far as angle. Focus view. Alright, we need to rendezvous with the station, so that's our target. Want the periaps just inside the orbit of our target. That gives us the orange and purple markers. You went a little too deep. Let's see if I can undo a little bit of that. Tiny bit of retrograde. Alright. So I want to undo that, so RCS on and reverse. Oh, holy cow. Alright, where's the... There we go. That's what I want. Just inside, so there's just the orange and purple. That'll make things a lot easier when we get there. So, maneuver node the periaps. Close down the orbit. And watch that little purple marker spin like crazy. If it goes away, that means our inclination is bad. So let's fix that. And now, keep watching the little purple marker. Goes around one more time. We rendezvous and we do not crash into the moon. Perfect. So that'll be our maneuver at the moon. Nope, I do not need RCS on anymore. That way to give solar panels, at least one solar panel, access to the sun. And everything is good there. Alright, so there's our pilots. So what we're doing is we're chasing... How many days away is this? This is 1 day, 2 hours. 8 hours away. And then we have Moon Outpost. So this monstrosity is what we're trying to land on the moon for the contract. That is not what I want. Used to be part of the same ship, but it's not anymore. Alright, here's the monstrosity we have to land on moon. Okay, Orkin, have a good one. Oh, sorry, so you gotta run. Gotta love running multiple missions and timing all together, yeah. Get the Kerbal juggling in. So yeah, this monstrosity... So I wanted 17 outposts to land on the moon, 17 Kerbals, a science bay, and a cupola. So we made this beast. 1 day, 3 hours. So I think the other ship gets there first. Because we were kind of short-circuiting the meeting the moon closer. So the first one's, or second one's a little more efficient. So 10 hours basically versus 7? Eight. A little over 8 versus just short of 9. So this one will be first. Oh yeah, I think next is... I think this one is finally next. It's like running without mods, like the one I'm missing the most is Kerbal Alarm Clock. 3 hours, 6 minutes. Okay, so you are next in the plethora thing. Oh yeah. Before we do that, we're gonna send a Kerbal back from Minmus. So I had the ship sent to rescue a Kerbal, but I was planning on doing a landing, but I don't have enough Delta V, and I don't have a docking port to refuel it. So we're just going to send them back with the rescued Kerbal and let the other Kerbals that are on their way to Minmus accomplish the mission he was set out to do. Or that I was rescuing him to do, other missions. But we have a bunch of ships coming towards Minmus that can do all the same things. So we'll just send him back. Back to... because it'll take him like 8 days to get back to Kerbin. So might as well do it now. So I have like 466 Delta V left. So it's probably enough to land. It's probably enough to take off again. It is not enough to then get back to Kerbin. So even though I have all this other stuff here. Take it. We'll take it. Pretty sure nothing else works either. First EVA. Get back in. Alright, now let's plot your course home. Actually about on the right side to do this. I forget how many Delta, 160? Something like that. One more school module down, nice. Okay, now we're going a little bit crazy. Periapps, where is it? 125, actually, that's actually pretty good. $23,000, that's actually perfect. Alright. And that is in 19 minutes. Okay, so that is our next event. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's find this periapsis here. $257. Bring that down to 30. I was gonna say 35, but I think we can do 30. Fine with this craft. 31. Alright, that'll be definitely capture. Alright, and then my safety position with craft with solid panels is pointing galactic north. So at least one of those panels will get hit by the sun, keep the charge up. Alright, and your periaps is in 8 days, 3 hours. Oh, multitasking. Alright, so what did we decide our next one? Oh yeah, the satellite around Kerbal. Sure. Get me close to the Kerbal. Double check this guy. Three hours, 22 minutes, okay. Forgot about him. So 3:22. 8 hours, 7. 8 hours and 9 hours. And finally, this guy. So 3:20 versus 240. Okay, so you're next, and then the moon satellite, and then the moon shuttle, and then the moon lander. Fortunately, the satellites are going to be one burn each, and then we'll be done. Although we might get other contracts we can launch in the meantime. So it's never-ending juggling. Alright. Accomplish the mission now, just wait 10 seconds. Then bloop. That's not the one. That's the one. Alright, so you're done. Now we head to Moon. And this satellite Get this one done, then we'll check contracts. Whee! Retrograde orbit is what was required. Closer to the burn time. Bloop. Matched it. And contract complete. Green flashing. Contract complete. Alright, so another satellite. Also a relay satellite, so always put the antennas on there for relays. Help everything else out. 49,000 for that one. Nice. I think launch cost was something like 17,000. Alright, back to KSC. Let's see what the new contracts pop up to replace these are like. Pretty much try to take any contract I can do. Two exceptions: I don't do in-flight testing in Kerbin's atmosphere, or any atmosphere. And I don't do temperature surveys and things like that. Too much of a pain. But if it's landing something or shipping something, then I'll probably take it on. 2 tourists. Fly by Minmus, orbit around Minmus. Alright, easy enough. Weasley turbofan, engine at the launch site. So yes, we can do that. Alright, it's our number 115. So 116 pad test. Just did one. 13. Lucky number 13. Weasley. No. It's probably not as stable. Let's put it on top. Just gotta stage it. Save it. Doesn't matter who's inside. Launch it. Yeah, we'll do landed because you can do those at the pad. We'll also do splashdown because you can just launch into the sea. Doesn't take long. And Valentina's checking it out. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Test complete. Quick 2500 and a science point. Take it. Recover. Alright, I need to use the restroom. Should probably stretch my legs because we're about to do a long lunar mission or mooner mission. So let me do a leg stretch. Put you up the where you can watch something pretty for a moment. It's like, hurry up, I need to go. And then we'll come back and we'll do the moon landing. A couple moon landings, because we gotta get pilots in there after it lands. So let's follow you. No, you. Because that's the big one. Hurry up, game, I gotta go. Alright, so it'll be a BRB. Camera off. And as soon as this loads in, there we go. Turn off the interface. Move this over here. Find the moon. Where's the moon? There's the moon. There's the moon, and there's Kerbal. Right, perfect. BRB. Alright, then back. Thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out and waiting. I got up and stretched, grabbed a snack, used the restroom, grabbed another bottle of water. But now we're set for our moon landings. Thank you, Swedish. Alright, so UI back. So I think this one gets there first. Let's double check the numbers again. Uh, 5 hours 43 minutes. Hey Wildcane, thank you. So 5:43 versus 4 hours 9 minutes, and anything else potentially going on. You're coming home after 8 days. You saw days before that goes on. Oh yeah, let me look at KSC again, contracts and stuff. Might have been the launch we can do. No, because we got new tourists. Wanna go to Minmus. No hurry there, because it'll take them 8 days to get there anyway. Okay, part of the Minmus batch. Minmus batch. That's the new one. We can do this as part of the current moon missions. Minmus batch, Minmus batch. He's on his way home. Minmus batch. Oh yeah, Mammoth. Suborbital trajectory, and where's that ship? I think that's the third one going to the moon? I need to track this one down. Oh no, it's going to Minmus. That's going to take days and days. Never mind. I thought it was moon. Eve, no, we have to wait for that. Surface Outpost, that's on its way. That's all the Minmus missions. Eve. Minmus, alright. Everyone's accounted for, so now we can do the moon landings. And then after those are done, we ship... Do we have to ship people back? No, we don't. Alright, we just do them. It's going to get a little interesting because I get the first maneuver sends this ship around for a rendezvous. While that's happening, the other one will come in and we have to park it in orbit. So a little bit of close juggling here. Alright, 4 hours, 8 minutes. You are the closest event. So go, go, go. Whee! Alright, so we're here to try to make a rendezvous with the station. To do that, do this burn. So as part of this, like I said, I set it up so that I pass just inside the orbit of my target. That gives us purple and orange markers. And then we slow ourselves down and bring the purple markers together. So that's the burn we're doing right now. So we contract the orbit. It'll stop a little bit short. And now a little bit extra burn will bring these two markers together. And when they're close, 0.4 kilometers, excellent. Alright, so that will be in 1 hour 16 minutes. In the meantime, our moon outpost, see how close, like I said, this only has to capture an orbit. It does not have to do anything beyond that in a hurry. 1 hour 33 minutes, okay. That's not good because that means... Actually, let me... This is a base. So let's tell it apart from the other ones. So 1 hour 16 minutes versus 1 hour 32. So that means I have 16 minutes to dock with the station. Actually, getting a close pass should be good if I have to abandon the rendezvous. So we'll see. see what happens. So bring it around close. Because we passed the orange, that's what turned the next one orange. A little bit closer. Actually, this one we can just get right up next to it. We'll get within 400 meters naturally, but we'll, as we burn, push yellow to pink, that will bend us closer to it. Alright, so the yellow being closer to the end line. Alright, and then we can just kill the rest of our velocity here. Alright, V for victory in locked mode. Now to find our orientation here. It's a little confusing, but once you kind of get the right orientation, then it all makes sense. So RCS. That's right, gotta set that as target. Control from there. Now IJKL. Do all the things I need. Oop. V for Vendetta, yep. That's one movie I haven't watched yet. Probably should finally watch that one. Alright, so we are there. So we have a moon lander. That's going to take us down to meet with the other ship. We'll land that one first. There's our refueling ship. Actually, it's a extension, and then we brought a refueling ship. But because the extension asks for liquid fuel but not oxidizer, we have an imbalance for now. I think so. I think it was a Netflix or Amazon for one season, I think. Or am I thinking? Or is that no, Watchmen? I think. Yeah, I know they did Watchmen. Speaking of, older anti-hero movies. Alright, alright, so that's settled, so that can kind of wait. Now we're dealing with this guy. Felt like to. And I think they I think they were teasing it as season 2. A lot of people are saying, well, it's like, no, they just kind of did a perfect one season, so be fine with them just leaving it there. Alright, so we just need to reach orbit, pick a landing spot, land. There's nothing else going on within the time it'll take us to do this. So, warp up to our maneuver point. Whee! Yeah, if we're lucky, we might actually have enough to take this thing off of the moon again. Totally not family friendly. Whee! So we've achieved orbit. Now we just need to achieve the right orbit. Alright, I can do this better from... Alright, basically 35 by 35. Alright, we want to land on the day side. Alright, I got to turn on the flags, markers. So I think I need to go back to find out where I landed is the question. So we need to go back to KSC. Thought there was a way to do it in map mode. I think you have to go back to KSC tracking station to do it. I want the flags on. Go back to our outpost. One probe. Relays. Huh, I know what that. Why that doesn't count as a relay. Anyway, fly the ship. Yeah, unfortunately, one of the things I heard about I think it was specifically Netflix, was that their business model for backing shows doesn't make sense beyond supporting the first 2 seasons, because they stopped getting new subscriptions at that point. So there's no upside to them supporting a season 3 of any show. Alright, so we've been in that crater. I've been in this crater? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, Coffee Kills, welcome. So I've been to the edge of that crater. Been in those craters. Been to the polar crater. So these are... Actually, I was looking at that. I was cheating and looking at biomes map. So, northern basin is this area. Kind of tell it's a little bit more sunken than the rest of it. The gray is Midlands. Have I been to Midlands? So this is Midlands. So that's probably where, if I haven't been to Midlands, I think I'll try to land there. So to tell that, we need to go back to KSC one more time. Look in the R&D center. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, new sign up. Yeah, because there's nothing they can measure of people who stay as much. Oh, that KFC, yeah, more food. Yeah, it's one thing I learned working in Borders is there's a lot of vice presidents of every corporation who thrive on creating numbers to justify their jobs. So they'll create metrics for other people to meet so that it looks like they're doing something. RD. Archives. Moon. Midlands Craters. Okay, we've done Midlands Craters. We've done Lowlands. Midlands, one report. EVA report, okay, so we've only done so we can land on Midlands and get some new science. East Farside Crater. So the one reports usually are EVA from orbiting overhead. Excellent. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, our outpost. Fly it. Alright, so that's going to be our goal, is this kind of darker grayish area here. So let's go around to here to set things up. Whee! Rimworld, yep. Hey, Lone Wolf. Welcome. Okay, where are we? There we are. It's hard to see the gray against the gray. As we get a little bit farther. Then do a retro burn. We'll aim for this gray area here, just past this crater. So retrograde. Spin it so the blue is straight across the top. Burn out this stage and then light the landing stage. Alright, that's good enough, because we'll come down, do some more burning to drop it closer to where we want. So we'll see if we can identify. I think we're over the horizon from where we're trying to land. Yeah, basically. Alright. We're in landing mode. Let's... Can't do it with the warp. Let's put out the gear. Ka-chunk. that to landscape. So I think it's after this crater we're looking for. Yep. So kind of a jumbly crater there. That's that one. Yep. So right in that area. Definitely overbuilt this a bit, which is always good. No mods. Playing it all stock. But these days with the Delta V calculator in game, not so bad. The two mods that need to be in the game, Kerbal Alarm Clock, and then the transfer window planner. If those get included in KSP2, you pretty much won't need informational mods as much. Let's burn up this stage. Hey T-Man, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, we're looking straight down. We're looking to land somewhere over there. Yeah, exactly. I'm Kerbal Engineer, I think the constant readouts are better. You can get that information here. It was nice having them, you know, plus it's customizable. So we look at point of retrograde, yeah, come down right about right there, about the right area. Make sure we drift a little bit further over there, looks a little flatter. Make sure we get our velocity down to a controllable level here. Looks closer than, because you can see much more detail now than you did before. $1,200. $700. And down we are. Ooh. Alright, we're not going to complete the mission because we need the pilots of the first three. The big one is getting to orbit. That's the first big challenge, I think. Doing like the little test missions for, I would say, avoid the ones in flight because the combination of speed and altitude are really tricky to meet. A lot of the other stuff, testing a launch pad, splashdown is fine. Surveys I don't like. Those are also very tricky, kind of an advanced player type thing. So I'd avoid those. Hey Nova, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, getting to orbit's the big one. Getting to orbit, once you do, you should get enough milestone cash to upgrade the astronaut complex, which allows your Kerbals to do EVAs. You can get out and get EVAs above like 6 different biomes to get a whole slew of science. Building a space shuttle. Oh, very cool. Probably my Duna colony that I made for a cinematic music video for Kerbal. So everything I did for this video. So the entire 3-ship launch at Duna. Landed, I think, 6 or 7 different components. But anyway, we are down. We could transmit some stuff. But we need the pilots down here anyway, so... Because we can always transmit... temperature. Wait. Lowlands? I don't want to be in Lowlands. That's not... Nope, we may be using that extra fuel here. Moon biomap. Where the heck am I? I think I got like in just a little spur of lowlands. So I need to go back that way a little bit. Because it's also Midlands is around these craters. It's definitely around that crater. the old one. Highlands. Yeah, that's 2013. That's not it. Okay, so that looks like the one I was looking at. So, yeah, it looks like I just caught a finger of the lowlands coming down off of this crater. That's lowlands, these two are midlands. So I want to fly back a little bit this way. Alright, let's see. Good thing I have the extra fuel. Butter the bread with the shuttle, nice. Guess we just have to go back to orbit and try again. 4 degrees of gimbal as opposed to 1, nice. So we need to go to the northwest. So 90 is east. 270 is west. So we're gonna go 315. Alright. Perfect landing, just ruined. Is that the right way? Yes. Yep. So hopefully that's enough, because that's used up more than half the fuel. Or less than half the fuel, but gotta have at least half the fuel to land. Probably should not have worried about the biome stuff. Landing jumps. Took more fuel to do this little jump than I thought. I'm definitely gonna have to do more of a suicide burn on this one. So I think I had 535 and I used 220. $10,000. Do I dare get impatient? No, it's a outpost. Moon Outpost was the contract. "86 meters per second." To spare, right? So now it's not going anywhere. Still lowlands. Alright, well, no new signs from this guy. It's probably... Oh yeah, I can kind of see the dent here compared to this region. And then that. So I needed to get up here. Oh well, no new science. The Minmus missions will do that for me. Pick that one up and move it on over, yep. I do have docking ports, so I could dock a refueling drone to it, and but that's better, it's closer to the equator. So now I need to land the pilots there. So that's our next mission. So we'll just complete the mission, lose some money. So I think I got 120,000 for the mission. 30 advanced, 80, like 90 for completion. And I spent 144,000 on that, plus the launch of the Kerbals, plus the fuel for the shuttle getting him here. Plus now the fuel for the landing. Alright, lander, do you have... Okay, good. Pass me, refueled the lander at a time. Transfer crew, Crispert. You get to fly this beast. And John Mall, boop. When caught, you get shotgun. There we get all this stuff. This ship I forgot to put RCS on it, so we'll have to dock it without RCS, which I've done already a couple times. So. Undock. Reaction wheels, though. Running. We need to get those on. So we have command control authority as we're landing. So bright green lights. Alright, now we need to land close enough to this to get to Kerbal's. We will get the plant a flag on the moon contract completed with this. So I have done precision landings before. We had to do one earlier for a rescue next to a crater. So I should be okay in getting pretty close to this. In fact, now I'm like contemplating, it's like, do I want to land the ship up here, try to get the Midlands? But no, we'll just do the mission. Let's get these contracts out of the way. Did I do that on purpose? Apparently so. Yeah, we'll go ahead and live with it. Because I couldn't get a really fine-tuned thrust as I was landing. I think 0.2 is probably a little extreme. Let's go 40%. Outpost. Oh yeah, I didn't account for the rotation of the planet. Too far? Too far. There we go. Whee! Alright, landing gear down now. Through lights are on. Don't need that anymore. Got lots of Delta V on this one. And the ground really looks closer. It actually is. Sploot. Get back there. Yeah, direction to the marker. Yep. Pink one represented that. The yellow one represented my direction. Alright, so 100 meters away. Not too bad. Can definitely work on my accuracy. What I usually do right at the last second is spin around faces. That way the lean controls match which way I'm falling over. That's right, there is no... this has to have a pilot because there is no automation on this one. Alright, you guys need to... Just see if you guys are on the same. Nope, still Lowlands. Still disappointed. Alright, EVA. Let go, RCS. Hang out here for a little bit and we'll get some pictures. I think I have all 3 different suits, so we'll see what they all look like on EVAs. So switch. Oh yeah, we can also do extend the ladder. Switch. Alright, who's next? Wow. Alright. Space, RCS, fly. Turn around. Yeah, that'd be a pretty cool picture once we finish this off. Alright, John Mall, get out. Space R, fly. Alright, picture time. UI, get out of the way. Nope, there's Kerbal. I didn't realize I was there. Alright, there we go. Now we need to get on the ship. One down. board. Now there might be some extra science in these guys, yeah. I can do it in the other ship. So we can at least get 13 science out of this. And goo? Is there any goo? Okay, whole thing for goo. Spectrometer? So goo and that will actually get some stuff. But anyway, did we complete the contract? We did build a new surface outpost on the moon. Oh no, we got 300,000 for it. Okay, never mind. We made money. I spent 145,000 on the ship, plus the rocket launch for the Kerbals and the fuel. So yeah, we made money. 22 science. Good. What are we up to? 2.7 million now. Nice. Alright, so you guys can... What's it look like for you guys? Food and not food. Perfect. Alright, now it's time for you guys to get out. Head back. Get you splooped. Alright, this one you have to fly to get back in. Board. Let's transfer you down because it's easier to get to that one than get to this one. Next. Can you get down? Yes. Ooh, ah. It was about putting that outpost on the moon. But I didn't want to risk the Kerbals on the ship itself, so I landed it separately and brought the Kerbals down. I needed 3 pilots on it to complete the contract. But we won't leave you guys here. Oh yeah, I do have to plant the flag. There's another contract. So who had the least amount of points? I think it was no. Well, let's do it anyway. Boop. Blah. Or, was it Minmus? Or I have to finish this. Blah, blah. Did I have a country? Yeah, plant flag on the moon. Okay, just completed that. $68,000 for that, so that added to the bonus here. I do not want to leave this one up though, so we will take it down. Alright, so they're all back on board, but before we do anything with them, I'm going to go back to KSC, and you'll see who needs to plant a flag to get XP. And then get new contracts. Make sure I'm not forgetting any contracts on the moon. I think that was our last moon contract for a while. Build another surface outpost on the moon? What? Expand station. What? Five Kerbals on the surface of the moon. 5 Kerbals. Pilot. Okay, that one's not easy. That one's not hard. In fact, the Kerbal landing ship counts as this, so we could send a second lander and finish this one off. That way we have a spare lander. $124,000. So we'll take this. Now this one I don't get. Moon Outpost 1 around Kerbin. We just landed the outpost. So what are they talking about? The debris? And 4 tourists. Orbit around Kerbin, land on the moon. Orbit Minmus. Kerbin, Minmus. Moon, Kerbin. Moon, Moon. Okay, so 2 want to go just to the moon. You don't care about the moon. You want to go to all 3. Okay. That's why we put the shuttles up for missions like this. Well, let me find out what that is even talking about. Because I think it attached itself to some debris. Okay, no, it doesn't necessarily want to do that one. Yeah, I'm not taking this mission because I think it means this piece of debris. Turn off the flags again. No, okay, so thought, did I miss the rendezvous? But he's the one coming home. These are all gonna get around Minmus, do a bunch of contracts. That's a Minmus contract, that's a Minmus contract. That's the big mammoth engine. Yeah, I have no idea what that contract is referring to. Because the only thing around Kerbin with that name is debris. Actually, let me check one other thing. Does it mean the outpost I have to get back in orbit around Kerbin? Because that'd be crazy. Yes. That's what that contract means. This has to get around Kerbin, then I add to it. So no, that contract is not a proper contract. So I will ignore it. Or delete it, even if it costs me the put your station in the orbit of Kerbin. So yes, it wants me to launch it, add 5 more Kerbals worth of stuff. So no. Decline is 3 reputation points. I think expires in 4 days. Yeah, all the Minmus missions will be done by, and then that'll expire. So we'll just let that one expire. All right, let's look at our. So we got some new tourist missions. 2 want to go to the moon. No, 3 want to go to the moon. And then 2 of those also want to go to Minmus. Along with the 3rd one wants to go to Minmus. Kerbin stuff happens automatically. So probably need a couple more shuttles up for the station. Those are all in progress. 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 In progress. So this is the only new one. So another, essentially, like I said, take another lander to the moon. 1 pilot. I think that's going to do it for Kerbal. Let's do a little bit of oxygen not included. And by a little, I'm thinking a couple hours, but who knows when I get caught up in that. I do need to do a little stretch break though. So let me do that first. So let's put you in orbit with the station to get a nice view. So get up and stretch yourselves. Get some water, use the restroom. I'll be back and we'll do some oxygen not included. Let's kill some dupes. And there's our station. UI off. BRB. Camera off. Be right back, guys. Thank you so much. If you're gonna stick around for oxygen not included, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So BRB.